Did I just get the storm ray? We got the storm ray!
Let's start getting on the stream wave. Let's start reaching for the star base. Let's start bringing on the hype train. Let's start. You know, gonna bring our A game. You know, getting on our game face. You know, rolling through the bass now. It's on. It's on. Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now. Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now. Let's go, moving like a cyclone. Let's go, getting into heat zone. Let's go, will you get a free hold? We roll. Let's go, getting through the window. Let's go, looking through the main scope. Let's go, taking out the knees. Oh, we roll. Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now. Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now. Ayo, moving like a cyclone. Let's go, take shots stand alone. Let's go, this is the dead zone. Let's run. Ayo, taking fire deep wounds. Let's run, falling on the cold ground. Let's go, couldn't move the needle. We're done. Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now.
Well, you're in space.
Feeling the groove now. Feeling the groove now. Be seeing you soon now. Seeing you soon now.
Let's start. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are October 21st, and we are back with some blueprints today. So, this week is going to be a little bit interesting because Thursday I was going to do some Slime Rancher. However, I was asked to do some co-op shenanigans in Palia with Queen and with Blowpop. So I think we're going to do that instead on Thursday. So I will have to potentially put Slime Rancher on a different day, or maybe have another day during like the weekend or something where we play with slimes, because Slime Rancher 2 had a full release and they added a whole bunch of stuff, and I want to go see what they've done, because it would be a lot of fun and a very chill game and just a good time. So, last we left our heroes, we made it into room 8 and we solved room 8, and we are still trying to get to the 46th room. Again, like, I feel like we know what we're supposed to do, I think. But then I also discovered that someone has access to an area that I know you can get to. I just don't know how. So I don't know if I fucked something up or not. So we're gonna have to see about that. But it's a thing. But I am glad that we solved the room 8. We just have to figure out how to get what we need to get to. No, actually, I was talking about Ball Busted. I was watching his stream and then he walked into a place and I was like, wait, I don't have access to that section at this moment in time. And so I was like, I have to hide. And he was like, what? I'm like, yell really loud when it's safe to watch again. And he's like, wait, I've got something that Jagtress with all of her notes doesn't have. And I'm like, yes, that is entirely possible. It is a thing. But yeah, I also have no idea how you got the door to open. So we have stuff to do. I don't even know if I know how you're supposed to open it, but you know, I don't know. I have not fully opened the grotto. I suspect, like, I have something, I guess. Yeah. And I have no idea where that microchip is. Put relish on my burger. Well, have I found where to get it? Like, have I been in whatever room it may be hidden in? Like, I think I'm fine with a hint. Don't tell me what's, like, where it is or like, what you find when you get through the door. But, like, have I found the room? I have found the room needed to get what is... It requires a tool. Okay, good to know. Because, incidentally, that does not tell me a lot, which is good. Really? That's what you give me? Alright. Oh, also. Really, Moon Pendant? You fucking... I knew it was a possibility. And then it left me with a fucking wind-up key. Well, I guess that means the parlor game I can literally open any of them. Rude. Do I relish the day? I catch up the day. And relish. Ketchup and relish. Banana. 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 Do 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 do. Aha. Ooh. See, boudoir or billiard room. is a tough call. I had to explain to Ball Busted how to do the billiard room, which is kind of interesting. I know what he was trying to do, but it wasn't the correct thing. You did lead up at the same time as the Hobbit medley? A Hobbit medley? Hold on a minute. I have several questions about that. Alright, let's do the billiard room. I mean, really, we could have gone either way. Go for the 100 puzzle. Is that a thing? Because I am down. No, don't start with the squiggly lines. You hoe. Alright, so that... Oh, fuck off. So... Does that make it 8? It's rounding, so if it's like one squiggly line, it means rounding like to the first decimal. If it's 2, it's to the tens. So it's ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, right? Obviously, you're never going to get thousands in this because you're restricted to what numbers you can get for the dartboard. So if we're going, so the ones would be, 1 would be the answer. Because it's 2 squiggly lines, we're on the tens, meaning either, I think it's just 8. Nope, then it's just 18. What are you... Like, you can't have 0. Oh, wait. If it's to the 10s, so it would be 20. Okay. Oh, God. And then it goes to the nearest 100th. But only when you get to the pink. So, we have, 10 times 14 is 140. 3 decimal places, 2 14. So, that would be 10 divided by 10, which would be 1. Not 1. I'm telling you, the moment you get squiggly lines in your puzzle, run. Run the opposite way. Alright, so 140. Wait, to the nearest... Sorry, it would be 10. Got it. I haven't got to grade 8 either. I've gotten to grade 5. Okay. So 20. And then 10. We're gonna have all the squiggly lines. Blue! Alright, so 30 times 2 is 60. To the nearest, oh god, 100th would be 100. Times...
Oh, here's some coffee. You want some coffee?
Fuck off. Scared the shit. I forgot what I just said. You scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry. Jet, I love you. You're the best. Fucking giving me a heart attack. I was so loud. Okay. Dessert, what did I do to you? Bitch. Don't make me go over there and bite you. Ah! I tried to. When? Today? Wow. Not today. I've been a good egg today. It's true though. $100 times 3 is it would be still be 300, which would be 30 and 15.
What am I supposed to do with that?
What am I supposed to do with that? And somehow that wasn't 15. And they are fucking. How many puzzles have we done? Why are we getting all these squigglies? It is a good question. I'll tell you when we find the library. Alright. 30 times 2, 60 to the nearest 100th would be 100. How is that not? Oh, am I stupid? Is it 2? Hold on. So that would be 300 divided by 10, which would be 30, divided by 15, which would be 2. What did I put? 15? I'm an idiot. Haha! A key card. Studio! Where did that key card go? Okay. It just fucking disappeared. I was like, what are you doing? It went into a pocket? Well, yeah, but normally you have to, like, click twice. Look. Look what the moon pendant gave me. It gave me itself again, which is good, so I'll get it for a second day. And it gave me the fucking wind-up key of, like, all of the things that I had at the end of last time. This is what it gave me. Alright, well, let's go with stuff. I know, right? Like, of all the things. Blue. It's being mean to me. Why is it like this? It's mean. Just call me Meanie Gonzalez. No, I don't want to drop my pocket. You never thought of that? Well, so whenever I pull the parlor, I suck at them badly enough that when I got an upgrade disc for the parlor, I was like, yeah, I'm going to have it so that it is nice to me. What? Red? What do heck? Okay. I've been in this room several times. Has it been useful? No. Like, I wouldn't even know. I mean, the only thing you get in here is the book. Oh! And a lucky rabbit foot. So the red prints you can read here. And this is how you know for one of the classrooms some of the colors. Really? You can do that? Yeah, I still don't know what I'm supposed to get out of that. Really? Mother Goose? Like, why are you here? Like, I have so many questions. I am not actually playing tunes. Normally with blueprints, because of the rumpus room and stuff, I typically don't play music when I'm playing this game. But do you hear... Yeah, okay, there is game sounds going. Yeah, it's one of the few games that I'm like, nah. Alright. Down we go. And away we go. Why are you like this? Always the den. Aha! Yeah. Ninja. What if? You think that... So, like, the fireplace could be, but, what about this? This looks like a door to me. Mist, is the thing that tells me everything. By the way, if you don't have this game and you don't have Mist, you can get a red and blue bundle that you can get both Mist and Blueprints right now on Steam, which is great. So If you already have this and you have not experienced Myst, go do it. Really, any version of Myst, they're all fun. I know, right? That's what I said. You don't have Myst. What? Oh, good. Hey! We can finally learn something. Bedrooms. Dormitory. Because this is the perfect spot for it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pause that ad before. Hall pass? Paddles? Bowling ball? A paddle? Ah. So if you didn't already get this information, you would get it from here. Another chessboard. Oh! Do we have? Okay. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the design, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum, these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Wow, that sentence. Craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of however you say that. Classroom is a good example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. The exam room. I wonder how many people have found that. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Three-way room ducts split the ducts three-way. Yes, exactly. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. This is the problem. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, that is useful. That is indeed. Yeah. Alright, no time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Not wrong. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. So, I knew about the furnace. I did not know that the sauna could also be used. Like, I didn't really think about it. Which is good because that means that we can get the pump room. We can get the boiler room. We have to get the pool. And the pool means you will unlock the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. So, maybe in going for the rooms that I'm going for, I could use the sauna with the freezer. Okay, perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations. Excuse me. As if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like the parlor or the billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Okay. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. And that's it. I can't help but think this is a very strange way to spell a name. And I'm just wondering. Okay, Grand Architect. Yeah, that's just odd. Alright, well, perhaps, yeah. Ooh. That's kind of useful. Yeah, I think I've had it once. But it was like so many days ago. Like in-game days. Interesting. Okay, so it doesn't give us much else. Alright. Well. You would. I kind of want to save my money. Oh, honey. Right. I want you to go right. That is not the way I want to go. Okay, so I have a key card. Okay. One of the few times. And offline mode. Unlock. Okay. Oh, fun. Yeah, I mean, I have a key card, so I'm not worried at the moment. Okay. Do I want to risk going up one more? Yeah. Oh, blow it out your ass, game. Alright. It's determined for me not to get the other side. A coin. Alright. So the gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Gems are in the blue box. I question everything when Jet just randomly laughs behind me. Okay, I don't know that that helps me. Okay, if this is true, Then this would be false. This would be false. I have no idea. Okay, so I don't think it's blue. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Do you have any guesses? I still try to solve them even though I basically get a free pass. I think... Okay. Which do you want to try more? The white or the blue? Okay. Any guesses? Was it good? Was it a good rinsing jet? Nice. Alright. Let's try white. Not white. So you want to try blue? It's black. Wow. This puzzle was made possible by the moon pendant. Yeah, I fucking hate the parlor. Like, everything is going the one way. Also, how much is that book? 40 gold? Thief! Aha! Now, Toe, I am gonna say that watching you play the one day in Discord, I realized that you did nothing different. You said nothing to give anything away. I saw something that I didn't remember from previous times of something, and I'm like, fuck me. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like, you were just looking around doing whatever in a particular room, and then I saw something and I'm like, I am an idiot. Ah, that was great. But yeah, you didn't give away anything. It wasn't anything that, like, was crazy. It was just something that I had forgotten about that I was like, I am a dummy. It was a good time. There was a day you were streaming playing Blueprints in Discord, and we were sitting there talking while you were doing a couple of days, and as I was watching you do stuff, I realized I missed something. Okay. Thief. What is beeping? Oh. Why you pat me on the head? God damn it, I'm gonna lose my keys before anything. Lucky!
Cats. I'm a kitty cat.
And that's. Lucky, how are you? How is your stream? Okay, we're gonna try. Oh my god. The double raid. What the heck? Also, why is the one bot working but not the other bot? What the fuck? I have several questions. You got wrecked. No. Not allowed.
Hostiles incoming from the west.
Hey, it worked that time. Okay, well, 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other. Ooh. So, a hall pass, eh? It was day 666, somehow not good for us. No! Well, I hope that next time is better. Alaric, welcome. Thank you for bringing your lovely peeps on in. I appreciate. If you haven't been here before, I am Jagtress, a variety streamer here on Twitch, and we're playing some Blueprints. We are doing the puzzles and still painfully trying to find a fucking room. Which the game hates us. It hates us. Hates us! Ooh, keys. Excellent. Okay, we don't have a shovel. Now, give me all straight lines, okay? Okay.
Hostiles incoming from the west.
Oh, it's just delayed. Okay. I have even more questions. Oh! Ooh, a lever. Excellent. So other than that, wait, what kind of tea? We must know. You guys always like raid and run and I never get to chat anymore. I cry. You don't call, you don't write. You raid and run. No, I'm fucking around. What kind of tea and what's for dinner, and then you can run away. Those are your options. What? Wait. You run because my bot hates you? Hold the phone. That's not allowed. Why does bot no love us? Wait. You can... What does this do? Wait, you can add more? Apparently you can add more. You have to run to dinner. No! Well, shit. Oh, this I need the coin purse for. Okay, can I combine you with anything? As funny as that would be. Oh, bye. Okay, so there is nothing. There is nothing. Okay. Well then. Ooh. Excellent. There's still a chance. Apple cinnamon or vanilla mooman tea. Ooh. That sounds amazing. Oh, is it because it's in the box? Yeah. Okay, so I've already been in room 8. And I've already got all of these, but someone said read these things. Okay, but it doesn't say anything special. Just 1954 acrylic and oil on canvas. Christopher Manson, which I did write down. Oh, blow it out your ass, game. Okay, so. Shit. What do the paintings have on them? Pictures? Question mark? Okay, I think I'm gonna do... Oh, God.
She's touching me.
I'm not touching you.
You're touching me.
Not touching.
Touching me.
One
It's
had
free
words?
air.
Yeah. Okay, just a second. I want to... Jet carried horse shit. I heard that you did some crazy things. Dear God. What does dirt on the driveway do? Just give you keys? I think I'm just gonna add aquariums. Well, yeah, but I don't have a shovel. Okay. And then... everything else we're good on. I'm gonna have an aquarium theme park? Yeah, probably. Ooh. Apple. But it would also give me some movement. Okay, so that one. It's a very interesting picture. Yeah. And this one also has words on it. Actual objective. They're good puzzles, working through them. Okay, so... do we go back? Or do we go forward? Okay, I think I'm gonna go into the foundation and go down. Yeah, I do not know if my foundation is strong. Okay, we want to go this way. Aha. A good start. Yeah, absolutely. Be safe, Debo. Again. Could we have a thing? Yeah, see, the problem is I don't want to block myself off immediately. Oh, yeah, no, I've been in the greenhouse. I know there is a lever thing in there. I just don't know that I want to cut myself off and pray to God that I don't get fucked up trying to do the rest of them. So I think I might do the drawing room. We get a free gem. And it is very clear to me that it is not going to give me the rooms that I desire. What? Oh, I see you. Alright. So, let's go this way first. Ooh, fuck you. The problem, so... Yeah. I don't want the boiler room here because it would immediately get cut off. No, you're going the wrong way. Yeah. A gem. The book. Huh? Oh no. That's not what I... Okay. Good news! We have a chance. I thought this was something I could... click. Okay. What are we at? 65 feet? Okay. There it is. It blended in. I have many, many aquariums. Now that's interesting. Honestly, there's not a lot in there. But I can show you, like, I don't think it's going to spoil anything for you, to be honest. This is literally just the layout of the theft of the ruby crown. Like the room that it was in. So they used this to stage their testing. Now, what I will do is not read that note that's on the table. Yeah, so you know that it was obviously premeditated, and you know that someone who had access to the estate could test their thieving ways on the property. But honestly, like, I haven't found anything else other than the note and just the crown itself. In this room, I think maybe the first time I came in here, there was something on the bench, like a gem or a key or something. And these are where, like, the security guards were posted. Normally, the other doors would be locked, but because of where I am, I'm in between dead ends anyways. That it doesn't change anything. And, yeah. I don't know what else there is to do in here. I wonder if... Yeah, a little bit. They ain't stopping anybody. Yeah, like, I don't know, sometimes, like, the room gives you some insight to stuff, but I don't know that it gives you anything else. So that's an interesting bit of lore. But the reason I did this is so that I can cross in back into security and get out without going through the chapel. So that when I ideally pull the library, hopefully I can get the bookshop. And then I can buy the last book. And that room can be a great many things. Oh, good. So the pool will give us the boiler room, the sauna, and the locker room. Which will be rather handy. And that would still, oh, fuck. Okay. Did I open that door or not? Oh, actually, I use them before I run out of keys, because if I can unlock a door without using a key, all the better. Okay. I mean, we're gonna risk it. I don't know how, well, if I get that... Oh, yeah, but I didn't pull the tomb. Fuck. So I have to get up to the antechamber. Okay. So, go this way. And this way. No, I mean... I don't know that it would have been better, to be honest. Oh, yes, sure, if I pulled it, absolutely. Sorry, I thought you meant when I had the option for the greenhouse, but I don't think it's gonna give it back. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Okay, so we need to hope that we are going to get the pump and the boiler room together. Well, yeah, because I'm gonna... Fuck, how do I do that? Unless I... that is super risky. Oh, a coupon book. Yeah, I want the reservoir pump. So what I need is to get power to the pump room so that I can fully drain the reservoir. And then, actually, I mean, it just makes it easier if it's on the same day. Then all I have to do is wait to pull the tomb. Or open the door at the bottom of the fountain. And then I can get to the... to the reservoir and get to the other side because of things. Have you been in the 46th room yet? I'm gonna pray. Game, I'm gonna need you to be nice. I have a problem. I need this to be literally rotated any other way. Okay, I can't put that there. I don't know if the aquarium is gonna help either. Aha. Okay. The fish. Fuck, stop using my keys. You are an asshole. What? Fuck, I hate this. I don't think it does. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Diamond, an apple, a star, and the slice. Well, I don't know where there are more upgrade discs. I haven't not been looking for them. I have found a bunch and not found the rest of them. I don't know how many there are. Oh, a shovel. We're saved with a rock. Well, saved because, like, I can go and hit all of the other dig spots that I've found thus far. Oh god. I am so scared about how this is gonna happen. There it is. Okay, so I need the power to get here to do this so I can fill the extra water into that. But that means I have to get the boiler room. You are the biggest asshole, game. I hate this so much because the only way to make this work now is to put down the dark room. Oh my god. My life depends on this dark room right now. I don't believe in it. Do we know if the boiler room costs gems? See, I know a classroom takes a gem. Right now I might not be able to. Yeah, all I can do is check my inventory. I can't check the directory when drafting. I also know an aquarium is... You think it's 1 gem? Okay, so let's do this then. Blue in tow, middle or right? I am hoping... No! Okay, jet, middle or right? Right? Oh, we got absolutely fucked. No, it's fine. We're just never gonna get to the goddamn room. Should have gone with middle. Damn it, Blue. Well, no, I need literally the boiler room right now. I can try to get it on the other side of the dark room. I also am not gonna fill out the grid because the solarium just fucked me. Yeah. If we get the boiler room, then I can drain the reservoir. And then hopefully that means that I will have enough to be able to the next time I pull the tomb to get down there. Damn it. I think the game is just gonna fuck me again. I forgot to check if there was a gem cost to it. Actually, I don't even remember if there is. Legitimately don't remember. You are such an asshole. Okay, well... we're dead in the water. So... I am so... annoyed. Yeah, I just pulled the utility closet and turned the things on. Because it also fucked me. So I have no way of getting... power... from the boiler room to the pump room. Is not lit. Alright, so we go have food, we go to the other side, see if there's anything exciting. Get some more keys. Ooh! Quail? Quail. Also, I have never seen this trophy room. Okay, so... I don't think it costs that much, though. Like, I've pulled that room before. Oh, the trophy room. I have no idea. A key. Okay, so I guess we go to the courtyard. Because even without power to the foundation, I don't think anything is open down there. I mean, other than the door, but I think what I need is to get power to it too. So now it doesn't thief my feet. Pebbles. And bam bam. Bam bam. Oh, turn it. More feet. Okay. How nice of you. Okay. So, can we... Minion! This is uncool game. the kennel or the library. Okay, so we wanted to know. Actually, let's see if drafting 2... No, drafting 2 does not end up in the list. But you guys wanted to know how bad I am at the parlor game. Drafted 44, solved 34. Billiards, perfect score. In fact, I think the only fail condition for the billiard room is leaving the room and just not solving it. Because if you start to solve it and you get to the end, like, you can fuck up as many guesses as you want and you're not gonna fail it. These are the only ones that I've done. Most avoided master bedroom. I should do that at one point. And the chamber of mirrors. See, this is how you tell the highest grade you've been to. Minion, why was your stream so short last time? I was lurking and then you were gone after like maybe an hour. And I cry. And I cry. And I cry. Okay, bookstore? Thank you! Albeit, it's going the wrong way. This will kill me, but we have to do it. Because I need this book. The book is on fire. Perfect. Okay. So now that we have that. Yoink. So as long as you don't click one and you buy a book, you can request it afterwards. And the next time you pull the library, you're golden. Now. We are dead in the water as a result of the dark room fucking us once again. Why do I rely on the dark room? I don't know. And it didn't give me my 4-way hallway. But hopefully this time the moon pendant will be useful. So the moon pendant can sometimes randomly pull itself, which is why I have it in my inventory, but it pulling the second wind-up key, real annoying. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think we got any new rooms either. And I don't think... Maybe we can go back to the foundation, go down there and see if there is anything we missed. Because I feel like I did miss something there. That was the wrong button. Okay. Down we go. It's okay. I was just curious because I was like, yay, I get to hang out with Minion. And before I got a chance to say anything, you were gone. And I cry. Yes. I have been into the antechamber and surprise, surprise, did not realize originally that it actually had something in it. Like, I feel like somehow something here opens. What I don't know is how do we get to it? Because if you push that forward, you have to have something bridging the gap here. Like, you can go onto the boxes. Actually, can we go that way? No. So you can go this way around. And then you've got, like, all of these pipes everywhere. But, like, from here, like, in order to get across to that, you would need to pull, like, have this come over here, and then I suppose you would have to go, like, somehow that way, but you can't. And that is not lined up in a spot that is nice. Unless... Unless you have to pull both of those back. I know. Oh, it might. Oh, it might. Hold on. I need to, like, not block myself. If I can walk around this way... Oh, that lines up. That lines up. Why did I not see that before? Because, like, I knew I needed to hit it, but I didn't think these would be in the right spot to drag it back. Okay. Oh, I don't go up this way. I go up the other way. So, I did originally see that green light, and I was very confused by it, but like I said, I didn't think that this would be spaced in a way I could get there. Oh, of course. Of course, the bookcase is the thing that opens, not the weird wall or like this odd looking corner. No, the fucking bookcase. Okay. Oh god. Let me up. Yeah. I had a feeling that that was probably what I missed. Because, like, I knew, I was like, okay, so there's, like, pipes here. There's obviously power that can be fed through here somehow. You know, there's more of these things, so I'm wondering if there are keys for them. You know, this looks like you can kind of bust through it somehow. You know, like, I was thinking so many different things while I was in here. So when you were like, you kind of missed something important, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the basement because I realized that there had to have been something. I just was unsure of what that exactly was. Is there a gas valve? I don't know. That's a very good question. Oh, that kind of valve. No. Not that I can think of, no. I know that one of the valves was so painfully obvious I was upset at myself for missing it the first time. So remember how I said I had to, like, run away from Ball Busted stream? It's because he did this. Was it the schoolhouse? Oh, wait a minute. We're on the other side of the reservoir. Are you kidding me right now? And there are stairs here. You son of a bitch. Shit. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I get it. I'm an idiot. I have to enter the tomb. Okay, will it let me get to... Shit. I need to get there. Okay, so this one is bad. This one... I think you come in from the other side. That means this would have to line up with this and that, so you have to then have the tomb entrance to come in this way. That's not gonna get blocked by the cart, so the cart you have to pull back and then come down on this side to be able to wrap around. Okay, I have theories. Crap, is this gonna... Wait. You... Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, okay, you have to... Okay. You're an asshole, game. Okay. So, how are we doing this? That is gonna take us 2 over, so that's gonna take us to that. Which is not the most useful. Okay. We need to get it here. What is it? 2 away? So it would go there. If it fuck me sideways. How are you supposed to... Unless... Okay, hold on. Here... 1, 2, and... there. Okay, let's wrap around then. And let's see what it gives us the other way. Okay, and is this gonna lift? That would lift there. And there. You are... Oh my... Ooh, you're a turning one. I actually wanted this to be a lift because the lift would have worked. Fuck. Okay. So. 2 in between. So this 1, 2, I can get to the notes. Okay. You know what? We'll get to the notes. Give notes. The map! The full map. Shit. Okay. Just a second. So that wall does have a breakthrough? How do you... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so literally, from the reservoir, you have to be able to go straight across. Okay. Okay, I need to open this picture that I have taken. Oh, good! I didn't have this room before. Oh, Lord. But it's also a mechanical. That means you could use it as a pass-through? Okay. So. Reservoir is there. So this is how you get to the north door. I hate it. I am so close to getting to, I think, the 46th room. And even if I get there and I open that door, I can't get into the room. But what this means is I no longer have to worry about getting here without, like, with the pump and boiler room. And we've already drained that. Yeah, so essentially you can either go through the foundation or go through the fountain, but with the reservoir drained. You still need the lever, and then you just have to... Man. Okay. That is... Oh, it goes, Gecko, it goes. Okay, what way do I want to turn you right now? I need to get back across, so that will put me there. That did that. I can't lift and I can't turn that way. Okay, so I think I just go out because I'm already dead-ended anyways. And I have to move that cart from the other side. I am on... what day am I on? I wonder if this also stays in the same location. So, I'm on day 54. I have 6 envelopes. I have Mantle of the Night to get the armory. I've got all 4 permanent editions. I have opened the tomb entrance. I have the fountain drained, but I haven't yet unlocked the door for the fountain side. And I just opened the door here from the foundation. I've got the 4 flames lit. I've now got all the books. I have 1 more to read, which I just ordered today. And yeah, we're so close. Like, I really feel like when we are able to move that fucking minecart, where are you? No, I'm still, like, I'm pretty sure I need to go that way to put the lever in to open the door to get to the 46th room. Okay, well, somewhere around here is a damn minecart that I need to move. And I think... Really? This fucker. Because then... I might be able to, like, go around, and you have to, like, walk through to that side to turn these gears around. So that you can even reach the thing. Or elevate it. And if I elevate it, I might actually be able to... use the clock tower, because I'm missing... I know I'm missing a gear. So yeah, we're... Like... I have been close to the 46th room for so long because of, like, the clues that I have found and what I know and all of the notes that I have. But yeah, I am dead-ended right now. But, we just opened this up. And, this was a fun puzzle, this whole thing. But what I was looking at was... That map seemed to indicate that there was a door over here, which is exactly what I thought, just because it's so fucking obvious. I don't know. This looks like a door to me. I just have to get power to it. So yeah, I have no idea where the other two letters are. I have some theories as to potentially where the other two envelopes are. But not quite. Damn bookcase. Where did I get the letters that I have? From the safes that I have found, and I am fairly confident there are some safes that I have not found. Again, I have some theories, like, I guarantee you there has to be a safe in the den. Whether it's through the fireplace, whether it's through the wall next to the fireplace, or it has something to do with a giant-ass clock, because there is no reason that a den should have 5+ clocks in it. Especially given... Oh, well, there are two that I'm pretty sure I don't have. But I'm fairly confident there's one in the den. And I theorize that another possible safe location is either going to be, weirdly enough, in security, or in the library. It would be way too easy to hide a safe behind a bunch of books.
How'd that happen?
Thank you so much for the follow. Do you ever use the fortune teller in the rumpus room? Yeah, I have like 6. Hold on. Let me go find my rumpus room notes. It is a multicolored room. Go to multicolored tab. Oh. Nope. Then I put it in uncolored. Rumpus room. There we go, because it was the last thing. Okay, so I've done the rumpus room 5 times. Really? So the ones that I got was the first one I didn't write down the clues per se. It just said, by the water there's a door with a crescent moon on it, but we can't get to it yet, and I think that was before I found where that crescent moon door is, which I now know where that is. The second one I got was, the mansion was in ruins, and the car from the garage was sitting next to the fountain that was sort of, like, broken down like it was far in the future, like the mansion had basically been abandoned kind of deal. And it said there are 8 red envelopes on 8 pillars, which are written by 8 different people, but we only get 7 of them. So I assume that's the one you're talking about. And then it said, just like the pictures in each room, you will be always missing 1. The next, set of clues that I got from the rumpus room was a shadow in the doorway of the dark room, silent footsteps in the hallways, unlatched gate you did not open, which I am not sure what that is, a missing item you did not take, don't know what that is, a young boy watches from afar, a young boy who was once brave but now afraid, and then it showed the image of the tomb. I imagine that was after I had found the tomb, maybe? That I was like, wait, what the hell does that mean? Or because of the letter that you read in the tomb. The next one I got was pattering steps of children in the forest, joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard, an old man sitting in an older chair, a seat that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair, for which I don't think I've found that chair yet. And then the most recent Rumpus Room was, I think, last stream, which said, faintly in the mist, I see a figure. Excuse me. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths. Something the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass, and on the clock that it was showing, it showed 12:15. And the statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone, I'm pretty sure that's the cloister. And then when it said after that, you will find yourself one day wandering these paths, it showed like an outdoor area that had like a whole bunch of like cobblestone or like walkways that went all kinds of different directions. I have never seen where that is or have an inkling of what that is. Most of the scenes that it shows you are places you've already been to or places that are available that you haven't yet been to. So like showing the existence of the tomb, for example, like I knew that there was going to be a tomb on the property, or I had already found it by then. And so, like, it normally shows you rooms and areas that you can access or describe these things, but I have no idea where these wandering paths are. You think you know what chair is that is referenced? Like, I was wondering if it was the one in the office. That would be my best guess. But, yeah. I didn't know if that was to me or something else, but that's fine. You've never seen someone pre-46 with the 8 key? That's fine. Don't tell me. Yeah, Blue, who may or may not still be in the chat right now, was mentioning normally you only get the gallery once you've been to the 46th room, but I haven't been to the 46th room. So here. I have all of these. I'm missing whatever room 19 is. Does that just mean I'm really good at some puzzles? Like, I'm not sure if I should be concerned or not. All of these. This fucking... I need this to stop showing up in my draft in a terrible location. No 46. All but the master bedroom. All the hallways. All the green rooms. Almost all of the shops. I think potentially the trophy room is the last shop, and I don't know how to get that. All the red rooms, I got that done pretty early. Not by choice, but by accident. Studio Editions. Found floor plans. We just got the Machinarium. Oh, the last shop is 46 locked. Okay. That's good to know. Because that, I don't consider that to be a spoiler. That makes sense. Because once you start getting trophies for doing, like, the puzzle rooms and stuff, like, I totally expect that it would be only something after you've, like, quote, completed the game. Because the objective is to find the 46th room, right? But that doesn't mean you found all the puzzles, right? So... and then I've got all of the outer rooms. So yeah, I don't know why I have what I have. I'll love the last shop. Excellent. I am excited. It's it's completing like the main sort of story where it said your objective when you go through this is to find the 46th room. However, we have uncovered such a massive plot that I know that there is more puzzles to solve after you've found the 46th room. So Jet is on day, I don't know, 150 or something at this point, and he's been in the 46th room a bunch of times now. And the one and only thing that he said that sticks in my brain is, I've been to the 46th room, and I have more questions. And that... that says a lot. So I'm very excited. Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, this is Blue. Blue, Gecko, Blue. Hello. I am glad you are still here. Yeah, so, we deliberately cucked ourselves to, order a book. So now, we can be free. Yeah. So, I still don't have a way through that damn door. Yet. I still have not yet found the room, but we now know how to get there. So I need the tomb. So fuck everything else. I just need the goddamn tomb. Okay. I don't know if I should be worried. But I am excited nonetheless. I should be worried, always be worried. Garden Shopping Center. See, it is not the aquarium masterpiece. I mean, we only have one, two, only 3 aquariums. We did good. Oh, and 1 new room, I guess, because we opened up the other side. And we now have the full map, which I had kind of sort of figured some of it. Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. So, and you'll also be happy to know, Gecko, that we did solve room 8 when we pulled it. It took a bit of, like, crazy fuckery. But what interests me is, like, all of the clues that were given on the small statues. Only one of them doesn't rhyme with the rest and is an anagram. You know what? I'm still gonna say that my theory about where another safe is still really high up on the scale of how the fuck do I open that goddamn thing? Wait, what if... Hold on. I have a note somewhere for the ballroom. Oh, what did it give me? No! Okay, the hall pass and the coupon book. Damn you. Ballroom, where are you? The millions of notes in the office. The vault. Ballroom. Oh wait, it wasn't the ballroom. Was it the music notes that I'm thinking about right now? Music sheet. Okay, so there is one music sheet that I don't 100% know where I should be. There's too many possibilities. Okay, give us the tomb. You suck. Damn it. Okay, we'll take the hovel. Well, I was hoping for the tomb. Oh, a compass. Toe. This was the one that I missed the lever on. So you've got this. You hate the hovel? It was, 40, like, it was all numbers based on the billiard room. 45292. And then it says coincidence, which doesn't exactly make sense. Because if you follow the billiard room principles, you would add the 4 and the 5, or it is just 40. Wait a minute. What if it's just off of the 45 and not 4 plus 5? Just a second. Stand by. That would be 90 divided by 9 would be 10. Minus 2 would be 8. So, is it trying to tell you 8 letters? Is it trying to tell you room 8? I also want to know where the other starting room is. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's so many 8s that it's like, okay, yes, coincidence, but also solves, like, a bunch of things as well. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Hold on. Wait a minute. I literally just looked at that note too. Yeah, I think Jet literally just like put something together at the exact same time. I think you just fucked both of us by saying one sentence. One second. I'm gonna... What? That was not where I went. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself in OBS for a second. I'm still here. Feel free to talk. I'm just gonna say something to Jen. Yeah, so you're talking to Jet and I, who are like massive puzzle nerds, and sometimes just saying the tiniest thing will trigger one or both of us to go, wait a minute. Because we do things. I have found the word sacred before in this game. Oh, I see. See, that's a different thing because he said cryptogram and then I said which one. Which, depending on which cryptogram you have found in this game, will really make a difference. And then he followed it up by saying you have not been there yet. You have not found this yet. No mini screams. How are you, Shadow? What's going on? You are also a puzzle nerd? Did you know, Gecko, that there is now a red and blue bundle of which you can get Myst and blueprints in one puzzle bundle on Steam right now, which is wicked. Gesundheit. Excuse me. I stand by. I only know because I was trolling Twitter. I know nobody likes Twitter. Blah 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 blah. Stand by. Like, how do you find bundles? Red and blue bundle. So it is the one released in 2021. Which I own, and you own, and a few other people I know. You know, 'cause DOS, indeed. Well, I mean, I think I still have the Windows 95 CD for Myst. There is a person named Lord Minion playing Blueprints right now on Steam. Yes, but you need DOSBox to run it now? Yeah, probably. Oh, he is either really early or just does not know about the difference between red versus blue. Okay, so we need to unlock the antechamber and pull the tomb one day. You need to get all the Myst games in Remake. You're also a VR dev. Good news. Cyan has been doing VR for some of them. You can get Myst Riven, which I had the opportunity to review, the updated game with like full 3D walking around graphics and stuff, which was super awesome. I fucking love them. I think you can get Myst 3 on Steam. I know for a fact Myst 5 End of Ages is not on Steam, although that said, I think it's my least favorite of the games, and 4 is actually my favorite. Yeah, Myst 4 is on Steam. Myst 5... Oh, shit, they did put End of Ages on. Shit, when the fuck did that happen? 2005. I don't know. I know that they were trying to go for something different, but... Yeah, but like... Yeah, but like... That means they had to have... Like... ported it onto Steam for this to... Like, does this work even? I don't know. I wasn't big on the tablet thing. You know, for a very long time, Exile was my favorite. And then Myst 4 absolutely murdered me in such a good way that I was like, this is my favorite. You know? Okay. Interesting. You have been to the antechamber? Yes. And I got the key, and I opened the basement door. But I have not opened the fountain door. Are you fucking serious? Wow, TwitchCon, you're dead to me. Okay. Let us move. I can't believe... Alright, well, I guess we'll have to, suffer. Okay, well, I don't need to do that just yet. There's an ad. I apologize if I had any other option. Okay. Back we go. Eating all the feet. Okay. So. We can... Well, I guess... We don't need... that many gems because we have the hovel. So we need to hope for some keys. Boop. Sorry, my brain is now, like, really thinking about... what you were, mentioning. Alright. So, 16. I'm sorry, what? Does this mean we square it twice? 2 times 2 is 4. Does it... hold on, is it squaring the result? So is it 16? You son of a bitch! What the fuck does... So you want me to square and then inverse? So that would be 25, that would be 52. Minus 20 is 32. Minus 10 is 22. Minus 2 is 20. Good, okay. So square and inverse, so that would be 61. Minus 20 is 41. Minus 10 is 31. So 1? What the fuck? What the fuck puzzle was that? you could recommend a course of action within my reach. Well, I think all I have to do is get to the antechamber. However, I require a door. So I either need the greenhouse, the grand hall, or the secret garden? And then I have to hope the game doesn't absolutely destroy me. Speaking of, I hate my options here. I mean, I could have it just go up, and then when I get a lever, if I place the Great Hall, and then I place the foyer later, will it then still unlock the doors? Okay, good to know. Because some of them are not retroactive. So if I do that, I can use my one key to go up. And then leave the side ones for... Because I suck so bad at the parlor. The logic of the parlor clues just sometimes break me in half. And I'm like, no. And the chapel just thiefs my money. Which, now that I've bought all the books, less crucial, but I do still need at least the 20 to get the moon pendant if we get the showroom again. But yeah, I think at this point, because I can get down there on the other side through the foundation, and I can't move the thing actually, could you do it where you move it both ways? Depending on which you need. That would be way too many steps. So, if I pull it back to where it started, then when you're in that room, you can switch to the other side and access the things and lift the things, which may or may not trigger the clock tower, which we would still need a cogwheel if I could fucking find the cogwheel. And I have to unlock the door. So, yeah, so I need either the greenhouse, the great hall, which I need keys, or a foyer. Get into the antechamber, open the fountain, and then I don't have to worry about that. Do I even... Hold on a minute. Let me think. Do I still need to go down there? All I have to do is move that. So basically what I need is the fucking tomb. Because I need to be on the other side to move the fucking mining cart. And I need the broken lever. the one time I don't immediately put down the den. Oh, you jackass. I'm telling you, it loves me. No, I don't actually want the kitchen. Yes, but of the rooms that I could have, you know, grabbed. Damn, that is so many. I don't want to double back on myself then I have. Ew. You are... Game, why are you rude? Min. Okay. So... Nope. Not quite. But at least it gives us some movement. Alternatively, we do pantry. I have a feeling we're gonna get absolutely destroyed again. You would. No shovel. Dig spots and a chest. I love how they're all facing the same way. What if... Okay, what if we do the pool so that we can potentially get... like the boiler room, pump room... and then see if we can open whatever that other door section is in the basement. We potentially only get one shot at this. You are an asshole. Can we not? I don't want this room. Hates it. Yes, I will always take parlor help. 'Cause fuck this room. Okay, so the gems are not in this box. That's a first. The blue box is true. And the gems are in this box. We got 2 chances. Gecko, I will trust you. Hopefully you will lead us to victory. I am oddly actually thinking that the black box is the correct one. However, if you have a different thought, please hit me. I saw it, Toe. No, the dark room takes another victim. Which, when thinking about it, just that statement alone is kind of like, been like several years since Life is Strange came out, and the dark room in Life is Strange, I will never recover from that. Also, chat, I'm just gonna step away from my keyboard for a second and put something back in the fridge. I will return. Do not panic. I am here, but just I'm stepping a few meters away, so give me a moment. Okay, so I am back. Okay, so you're thinking white box. The blue true, white true, black false, gems in white. Ah, okay. Yep, I follow your logic. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. GG! You just got the fourth flame. Yay! Where was it? Which one were you actually missing? The hovel? Did I accidentally give it to you? Yeah, to be fair, I did not see that goddamn switch the first time I was in there either. So when I pulled it again and I was walking around and then I found that sheet on the bed and then I just happened to look over at the fireplace like, yeah, fire would be really good right now, like just nice relaxing fireplace. And then I saw the lever and I was like, I am an idiot. You've only had it twice? Really? You've had the two more than the hovel? Wow. At least I assume that you have had the two more than the hovel. Blah, 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 blah. So, Gecko, thank you. I appreciate it, because, like I said, I am so bad at the parlor. Why are you like this? I had one key and you stole it from me. Ew. Okay, actually, this isn't completely unfortunate. Actually, it sort of is. Because my lockpick set is in the coat room. So I can buy keys. But what about the elevator? I don't know if this is a good idea. Why are you like this? Oh, good. Fantastic. I don't need the car keys. Shit. Okay, well... we'll go through pool, I guess. Actually, is that a good idea? Yeah, because I need keys. Maybe the hovel was a bad idea, but given the circumstances... Yeah. Absolutely. Nearly always. You're just saying that because you don't like the hovel. I'm on to you. You've been here like an hour. Yep. And already I'm on to you. Mahaha. Oh, good. Less good. I mean, it could still be. I really don't want to take my feet. Oh, I don't know that I want to risk that either. I feel like we're going to be very short-lived here, guys. No. No shotgun. Go buy food in the kitchen. You know, probably not a bad idea. Okay. I think I'll still make it. Actually, yeah. Maybe... it would only take 4. Okay. food. Oh, we can get... I think... Have we had the morning room before? Just a second. Yes, we have. Okay, so I think I'll do the club sandwich. Okay. So it adds a little bit. 1, 2, 3. And I think this way. We are on an adventure. Ah. Well. Is that very exciting? No. That is a lot of feet. Not completely unfortunate. You know what? I'm not actually going to fill in the whole thing anyways. I know, right? That would taste terrible. Thief of feet. I'm telling you, that sound has gotta mean something. It's making me crazy every time I come in here. Ooh, feet. Okay. Gem and some feet. But otherwise... not much else. Now I'm just going crazy. Okay.
Money, 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 money.
And feet. Exactly. Aha. Now, if only I had a thing. So, when I said the den, does this not look like a mist door to you? And like, they work. Along with this clock. This clock. This clock. And this clock. There is no reason for this many frickin' clocks. None. I would love to be able to pick this thing apart. And I also don't know, is this the room I have to come back at midnight? Is it the clock tower? Is it you stand outside? Is it the main room? No, it's not that I don't appreciate clocks. It's why do you, like, you're not a clock merchant. Why do you have so many in one room? Like, I get having one, maybe two clocks per room. But, like, why? If you're sitting here, you are plagued by clocks. Plagued. Snake! How are you? Like, does this not seem like overkill to anybody? Like, I get if, like, clock there, clock on this wall, clock on this wall, clock on this wall. That way, no matter, like, where you're sitting. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems highly suspicious to me. I have nothing against clocks. Just, why so many? Why do you take the time so seriously? You have a full clock tower in this place. Which 3 of the 4 faces work? Explain that one. You'll take clocks? Well... Okay. How many clocks would you like? We have many. Just one? Oh, come on now. I can't offer you 2. 2 clocks. And we've got a deal. That's a lot. Gecko, though. Oh, that was good. I appreciate that. that frog. I mean, you know, they just want to get their point across, but like, we get it. Time is of the essence, you know? All we get, all we get. That is what I have stuck in my head right now. I have no idea why either. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, so drawing room. What if there is a safe inside a safe? What if that's the reason why they say you cannot find the 8th? I don't know why that came to mind, but it did. So, my fine furry friend. Yes, okay. So, do we... Well, which one should we do? I guess up. And then, if it blocks us, we come back. Duh! Is this how we die? Oh, a key. Well. Okay, but again. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I need this with the right thing when I have a specific room, which I don't have right now. Do I need this? Yeah, sorry. The armory. The armory gives you a specific item, which sometimes I get, sometimes I don't. But I need that item in order to do a thing in a room that I missed. And I saw what I missed while watching Toe play this game. And I was like, I need a thing. But then I haven't... It's, it's a light. I don't want to give too much away because I don't think Toe has the armory. Crap. Yeah. I know why you don't have it yet. But now that you have done something, you can now figure out how to get the thing. Yeah, I kind of got that impression because usually when people don't want spoilers, like myself, would turn around and say, hey, like, I know a bunch about the game, but be careful of spoilers, then I will actively be vague. And in this case, because Toe doesn't have the armory, I don't want to foil what my thought process was, because I already know for a fact that he has also missed the same thing. And I just happened to see it the last time I watched him play. Okay. I am debating between the commissary and the boudoir right now. I bet you any money that that is what... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I get a shovel, I have potential for more feet, and for more keys, and for more coins, depending on if game is nice. Which it often is not. The boudoir is good because then I can, like, re-roll, but only after you've unlocked the door, right? So it's kind of like... Ah. A wild jet just passed by. Also, No! No! We got cucked. I mean, we can get shoes. In a world where I have never bought shoes, but will... Well, because it didn't give us... You have sledge. But I don't... Yeah, I suppose I could buy them both. I do. Sledgehammer. Okay, so this is what we got. I can't remember if it's in the den or what, but I don't have a lot of feet to get there. Honestly, I have never grabbed the mask. Not willingly. In the courtyard. And I can go north from there. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. 20, 19, 18, 17, 15. Okay. Why? I don't know that I want to spend it on this one. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't know. Okay, so this one. Any rogue keys around here? Okay. So this way. This way. Also, this will be our last in-game day. Because I usually do a slightly shorter stream on Tuesdays, only because Wednesdays are incredibly long. Because it's family day, and then it's followed by Space Engineers with Friends, which includes Toe. Because Toe is awesome. Oh, did it do it in already drafted rooms? Okay. You were right. Chest is here. Yes. Rude. Jesus, so we get one option. Oh, a battery pack. Yeah. Although I think I've only ever used it on one thing before. Do we get like rocket shoes? Aw. See, that would have been... Oh, you can put it on the compass? Do I have that contraption? Yes. Okay, so... Well, it's the only one we can make, so... Good. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, I am dead in the water anyways. Oh! Oh, good. That's... We have two. You know? That's actually not bad. We've never pulled it before. And, yeah, it'll give us two open doors. What I don't know if that means to including the entry point or not? Oh, do you maybe? Okay, so it's 2 plus your entry point. Okay. So we can go left or right. I wonder if you need this room. As well as the clock tower. Fascinating. Also, it has no lights. Okay, so no... like, clues or anything. That is an end. Fascinating. Alright, so the left or the right belongs to the direction we go. We have 4 keys, 9 gems, 9 coin, and 14 steps. No? I just happened to notice when I looked up. So, left or right belongs to the direction we are going. What do we think? Whoa. You would go left? He disappeared. Rude. Woohoo! I guess we put down the chapel, eh? Problem is, even if we do that, I still don't have a door open. Beef. We can fix it? Wait, what are we fixing? Oh, the keys thing you mean? Yeah, I don't have that many steps. It's 8 to get there. Right now. And all I can do is buy some bananas. And if I do that, what does a banana give you? Like +3? So I could get 12 steps. But I would immediately use 5. Studio, welcome. Did you have a good time? If we get... Alright. We go that way and get a bedroom. We should be okay. Why are you like this? That is not a bedroom. I hate it. I hate all of this right now. Yeah. Either I have only pulled the vestibule, I think, once. I like the dovecote better. I think the casino is useless. Because it's too expensive. Okay. Well, he gave me a key. Thief. I hate it. I hate it all so much. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't, like, given the odds and like what you get from the casino, it's not that it's not like useless. I'm sure there is a purpose, but I just looked at it like, that is too much of a risk. So far, so good. I am just speculating as to my plan of action right now. Hi. A wild jet appears. Man, I hate that I have to spend 5 feet. Okay. We're gonna go open the other side of the machinarium. Hope for a bedroom. If no, go down the kitchen and carry on. Not enough. Depending. And that would take up way more steps. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We hit the kitchen. 6, 7 to get to the Great Hall. 8, 9, assuming it lets us through. 10, 11, 12, and we're dead at that moment. Unless, like, depending on how many banana gives. I don't have the broken lever to open the antechamber door. What I was counting on was either the foyer or having keys and having a broken lever, but it gave me the hall pass in the coupon book. And if we go back to the Great Hall, like, yeah, okay, it might give us some things, but we don't have the main reason why we put it down, which was for the lever. Unless it's not the broken one. Okay, but even still, assume it's not broken, because I don't actually remember at this exact moment in time. That's still... because I don't remember if it's on left or right. Right. So that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. Pull the lever. We would still need feet. And for the game not to destroy us and block our way to get to the antechamber door. And even if I get to the antechamber door and get the key, I then have to go outside of the mansion to get to the fountain to unlock the door. What do you mean? Like, I understand why you're like, go to the Great Hall and pull the lever, but the thing is, I'm not gonna have enough feet to be able to get to the antechamber and then get back out. Yes. But we haven't pulled it yet. That would require us to go up in order to go back down, which still defeats the purpose, right? Unless we go down first and then pray that it gives us the dining room going up from the chapel. Bubbly! How are you, lovely? Let me do this lovely thing right here. Oh, I can type, I promise. It's not my day job. Nope, couldn't tell you. Peeps, if you are not familiar with Blueberry Bubbly, which I'm assuming most of you are not, she and I are exactly the same. I swear to God, it's so funny. So, she is fantastic. She was playing some Baldur's Gate with her significant other the other day, and I raided into her because I was like, we are doing this because I never see you live. But she is great. I love her to death. You should go hang out. Yeah, I know, right? It is wild. Yeah, no, Gecko, I still maintain, because I am broke and I do not have money for things like Claire Obscura and all of that great stuff. Blueprints is actually probably gonna end up being my game of the year this year. Not because it necessarily beats out other games that have released this year, but I try to make it a point that if I'm going to make something my game of the year, it's one that I have played. I don't like to just go, yes, that game, like, so many people talked about it, it's a good game, without having any actual, like, playtime in the game. So, Claire Obscura, I know, is, like, a pick for so many people this year. I 100% guarantee it. I've actually already seen it with my colleagues, seeing, like, their current existing Game of the Year list. And Claire Obscura tops, like, several of their lists. So I mean, I knew it was coming, and I forget who I was talking to about it, but they were like, are you sure? And I'm like, hands down, like, if it doesn't go to Claire Obscura, I will be shocked. And it's not because, like, there aren't other amazing games out there. It's just that I know from the way people have reacted to this game that it's going to be at the top. Like, 100%. So when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and Talos Principle 2 came out in the same year, I played both of them. One of them for review purposes, one of them just because I have been playing D&D since I was like 12. And I looked at these two games. They are very, very different games from everything you can think of. They are worlds apart. And I was like, how do we define a game of the year? Because both of them deserve to be top. And I am only allowed to list one for the article for a game of the year. And I was like, fuck. And what it ultimately came down to was I played more of Talos Principle 2 and did infinitely more in that game by the time we got to the end of the year for that article to go out, that I was like, Talos 2 takes it for me. And it's not because Baldur's Gate 3 didn't take it for me. It's that, like, how do you justify, like, how do you define what Game of the Year actually is? Like, when you break it down to, like, the finer details, like, you're talking about games that are in two totally different genres and everything. So, it was very hard. I battled with myself for weeks trying to figure out what my Game of the Year was gonna be. It's kind of insane. Strange Antiquities I want to play, and Split Fiction I really want to play. So, like, there are so many, like, great games. I know Battlefield 6 is gonna be right up there for a lot of people as well. I know that Arc Raiders is gonna be right up there for people as well. Like, this year is absolutely insane for options. Like, it's not a shoo-in that Clair Obscura is gonna win it. I am simply saying that Clair Obscura probably will, only because of the response that people have given me thus far. It would shock me if some of my friends didn't put it at Game of the Year for them. You know what I mean? Oh, it really... Talos Principle is hands down, like... So, Myst, for a very long time, right at the fucking top. Riven, then Decimated Myst, right at the top. Exile, right at the top for me, knocked everything out the window. Revelation, right at the top for me. Fuck End of Ages, we're skipping that. Abduction was a fantastic puzzle game that I absolutely fell in love with, and it was something in the same vein, but also different, like not in the Myst world, not with the Denis language, just all kinds of different cool puzzles. Firmament was good, but it could have been better. I felt like it was a little bit dumbed down for some of the stuff. I felt like it was a bit of an easier puzzle game to play. Portal and then Portal 2 knocked things out of the park, right? Antechamber knocked things right out of the park. And then along comes Talos, and I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, such a good game series. The development, the concept behind it, like, just... They absolutely crushed it with Talos Principle, and I'm like, I need more. I need more Talos. Just, I need more. And I say that without having finished the fucking abyss in Talos 2. But yeah, no, you're right. As a puzzle fanatic, as a puzzle streamer, Talos just absolutely slaughters most things, which is why Blueprints here, I'm sitting here going, this is a different level of, like, genius. Like, the way that everything goes together, the way you can, like, solve puzzles in a couple of different ways, like, what you pick up on and see. I'm telling you, like, right now, of the games that I have played this year, because I do a lot of, like, indie game reviews, not big name game reviews, for the most part, because our website is not a big website with which to get, like, the big name games. But I guarantee you, if I manage to sell my soul to get Bloodlines 2, I feel like that is also going to be right up there for Game of the Year. Like, I can just feel it in my bones. One of the other things that I love, other than puzzle games, are really good story games, and especially vampire games. Obviously, I'm gonna be like right in there. It's wild. Absolute wild. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is go into the Mechanarium, see what we can get with that. And hope for like a bedroom here. And then I can slink back to the kitchen, spend all my money, and go from and figure out what I'm doing from there. Because it really just depends. Or if we get food, if we get the dining room. Yeah, I think we're going that way. Yes. Yeah. We puzzle gamers love our chaos. You are the biggest asshole. Absolutely. Like, we are... Oh my god. What is happening? I don't even remember if... No, that was not the one I clicked on. Do I necessarily care right now? Probably not. But yeah, no, there are a lot of fantastic puzzle games out there. Okay, so 2 down. Do I have... Also, like... Why can I not pick you up? Like, you would be perfect to go in the clock tower. But you do not love us. The game doesn't love us. Alright, so I think... Yeah, going that way. Oh. Very good, very good. We are at so little feet. Okay, I was right. It is +3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ew, how many can we buy? Oh, we're only getting them for 1 a pop? I didn't know you could be sold out of bananas. Okay, we have 21 feet. Okay, so... Your chaos method is... Go to the Great Hall, pull the lever. So... 20, 19... 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 to get into the antechamber. And then we would have to get back to the fountain. That would take... So that would be... -5. Assuming... that we don't get destroyed by... the weight room or anything like that. Or we pull the dining room before we get there. I mean, we can try. I don't have high expectations, but you yam what you yam. Okay. Oh, it actually pulled the... You only got 4 of the 6? Okay. Now that you know about the chess pieces and like the rooms are, I do have like a chart. Yeah. So unfortunately, one of those bastards is a pain in the ass. If you have the other room with this piece, do not tell me. However, what I can... Well, do you want me to tell you which pieces are in what rooms? The king, I only know of one location. But there would be 2 because there's the white king and the black king. According to traditional chess rules. Right? You have a chart? Okay. So, if you are using the dark room for the queen, it needs to have power for the chessboard to work. I had all of the pieces the first, like when I unlocked it, and I put it in the right spot, and I got cucked because it wasn't powered. And that happened like 3 times in a row where I was either missing one piece or I didn't have power to the dark room. So, just know that it needs to be powered if that is the room you're using for the queen. Other than that, I'm pretty sure, like, you've already found most of the rooms for the pieces to solve the chess puzzle. Have you never got power to the dark room before? Legitimate question. Like, that's not... I'm not being like, meh. You've done that, just your list doesn't show the queen there? Interesting. I don't remember, like, where it's actually placed in the room. It could have just literally been you saw it and then didn't think to note it down, which is totally fine. You know, totally fine. Okay. I have 4 keys. Where do we think the lever is? Top left. So we got gems. This does not have the lever. Bottom right. No, the tiny room. We got 2 keys left. Also, our electronic or electromagnetic thing sucked the keys out of this room into my inventory. Yeah, and you thought it was a mistake. Lovely gecko. Also, geckos are awesome as creatures. They're good eggs. So, yes, I have this. You combine the compass and the battery pack, I think, and it creates this electromagnet which collects money and keys, and you're more likely to draw mechanical rooms when drafting. Yeah, it is very cool. So we know, since this is the tiny room and we know that the lever is always on a wall, if it's going to be on the right, it's going to be that door. If it's on the left, it's going to be that one. So, are we doing right top or left bottom? What do you think, lovely chat? Yes, just both. Like, whichever one. Bastards. Okay, fine. I'll do top right. We got it. Okay. So now that we've done that, we now have to go back. Now, my question is, yes, that is the correct door I needed. Now what I have to do is hope that we can go from this chapel to the right to get the key, haul our ass back outside to the fountain to unlock the door. And that would probably be it, unless we pull the dining room. But we might have to pull the dining room anyways, or a bedroom, in order to get outside. Because even if I make it to the antechamber, I'm not going to be able to hoof it back, depending on how many it takes to get there. So, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Let's say 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, right? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dead in the courtyard. And I would need -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7 to get outside. And get to the base of the fountain. Eight to go down. So we need the dining room or we need a hefty bedroom. Yeah. That is why I'm like, this is very risky. Because even if we get to the antechamber, we're not gonna duplicate the guest bedroom. Yeah. As long as it doesn't block my way, right? And that's assuming that the feet, because we have the shoes, which might help us, we might get lucky. I've never actually put down the master bedroom. I'm not sure that have I pulled it before? I don't remember. I've also run out of bananas. I cannot buy any more bananas. We go up, up, and left. Up. No. I said bananas, not anana. Thief. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's intriguing. We get a tunnel. We get a turn. Yeah! Immediately cucked. Alright, well. I think we're toast. 13, 12, 11, 10. Uh, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Like, I pick a door. Do we want to go commissary? Do we want to go all the way back down here and hope for something? We get to here, that gets me to 1. Assuming this isn't... Oh, you're right, it does need a key. Okay, so fuck that. So really, my only option is to hope that there are keys here. In these 4 rooms, and even then, we're not gonna have enough feet to get back. We would have to open this and hope for a dining room. Or we open this and hope for a dining room. What's in the entrance hall? Is that where they all are? So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, you mean like it's a guarantee without keys? Okay, but even if we get there, we haven't got to rank 8. Unless it's a bedroom with keys. Like, I don't think we're going anywhere. Thief! Oh, we have 100%. I'm thinking that, like, for next week, I'm probably not gonna blueprints. I'm gonna play this off stream. And maybe hope for 46? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I really wanted, like, the reaction to be, like, on stream, but, clearly the game has other plans. And we have been so close for a couple of weeks now. And yet, so far. Oh, we have 8. Suppose my electromagnetic thing would have grabbed it. No! Before you ask, no, we're not doing it. Wow, this is like the most useless pull. Wow, you are a terrible game right now, you know that? I am not going to click on anything in that room, but that is the armory. I can already tell it doesn't have the item I want. One more day? Is that what you're asking for? Okay. It's just clarifying. Nothing. So you know where the keys are? Over here. That is fucking rude. Alright, we can do one more. You know what I've never done? I have never passed out from exhaustion. Thud. What? No, thud. Thud. Fun. I have never had that happen before. I just wanted to see what it would give you. Give me the thing. I'm telling you, this game loves to hate me. One new room. You want to jump off the precipice? No! It's a respectable villa. It was locked from all angles. Alright, one more just for you, Toe. No! That's the worst, when you have like a billion steps and game is like, nah. You get dead ends. Okay. Tomb? Yes! Good. I need to move that thing. Then we are golden. I mean, unlocking the fountain would also be useful. But yeah, okay. So oh, I need a... Should I wait to come back here? Because I'm gonna need... No. Because then I would have double used the feet. Okay. Here we have a shiny. I don't know if any tools will spawn down here, and big spot. And if it puts it in a weird spot or not. Okay, so I think it does not spawn tools down here. Okay. You got the tomb also? Nice. I'm also very proud of you for figuring out how to solve this. You did it in a faster time than I did. I am fairly certain of that. Good sir, creepy man. Open me. You need to get your thingy out of code check? Yeah. Now, I did screenshot the map. Okay. I have no idea what that is. This. You need to move. So, on that side, I need to be able to go back and forth. So you have got to come all the way back. Oh, okay. I need a thing while I'm down here. Okay, hold on. Let me look at a thing. Okay, 6. Okay, so we came there. We moved that. Okay, so that will take us... I bet you any money. You know what occurred to me is that there is no pivot point there. I am so much more confused than I was before. Wait a minute. That is such a... Sorry, I'm staring at the map, the underground map. And I was just thinking, I now understand what it meant by 2 entrances. Okay, so we have to go back up because I don't have a thing for what I need down here. I've moved the thing that I needed to move. So now I do the thing as normal till I get the foundation. Yes, because from down here, now that I've opened up the basement entrance, I can just walk across. Like, I can walk down this hall to the reservoir, pass it. Hold on. Am I on the right side? Just a second. No, I come out from the wrong side. But if the mining cart wasn't actually here, you could theoretically walk from this side all the way through to get to the basement entrance, and then you can take the elevator up from the foundation. You just call the elevator. You need a key card for it. But you could call the elevator, you could go back up, and I'm like, but that would be really stupid because by the time you get here, the amount of locked door possibilities in this section of the grid is infinitely higher than this section. Which is why, even if you enter the mansion from here, you're gonna have a problem. It was an interesting thought process. And that way, I know I haven't unlocked the, You generally use redacted. Okay, so... that is fair. So I know the tomb entrance, the fountain entrance, the basement entrance. Yeah, I still need the thing. Fuck. Okay. So I either need the armory to give me the thing, or I need... the workshop. Okay. I was counting. Because again, you said something earlier and I'm still trying to figure out... Because Jet and I had very different thoughts. You know I don't have redacted. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now that I've eaten a ton of my feet... let's go for... some keys, some gems... some feet... Ooh. I don't know that I want to do that yet. Feet. Give me the feet. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, let's hope that we get somewhere. Ooh. Very good. Yeah. You're not wrong. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more things to open and do. I just don't know if I can yet. Huh? Oh. They're in the tomb. Okay. I don't know that I want to go up just yet. You need— I know, right? I keep also getting them on different days, and I'm like, man, could you not? Fantastic. I'll be back. Because I want to open the door and get the key. Oh, really? That's interesting. You know, I wish the spare bedroom actually did something useful, but alas. Oh, is that a key card? Oh, it's dice. Okay. I was like, after I set the key cards to low. Because that would have been funny. So I have busted that. Ooh, what's this? Ah. I don't need car keys. I've already opened all of that. I've already looked at that. I've already looked at that. Even if I solved these fuckers, I have no idea where... like, what that's gonna give me. Yikes. No! I actually dislike these options. Thief! Ooh. Lots of diggy holes? I hope that one day I will get a classroom day in which I will learn all the things. Yeah. Ooh, see, we have lots of feet, so I could put down the coat check, grab it, use it when I need it, and then put it back when I am done. Because the choke, the coat check, I have it, regular, like, as a standard room. Yep. I just have to remember to put it back. What? Thief. Okay, now. Oh, good. I don't know, man. Prep for the broken lever. Dig spots. Just the two. Shovel. What sheet music is that? Here you go. Take a screenie, or a clip, as the case may be. Oh yeah. Just making sure. I was like trying to sing the song in my head. Very good. But yeah. Lever. I just need the lever to do the thing. Yep. That's why I was waiting. Thief! I love how, like, I remembered and then forgot at the same time. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder what that gives you. Yeah. That's actually not the first time that I've gotten that either. Oh my god, game. Oh. That's totally fair. Like, sometimes it's like, here is a potentially useful thing, but is it? I have no idea what that is. What do we have right now? A shovel, the lockpick. Yeah. If... Okay, I don't know what else I would need money. Well... Oh, really? No, right now I want the armory or I want, the workshop. And, hopefully Toe will have, figured out something by that point. Interesting. You have no idea how to get the armory? Not yet. But you're getting closer. Okay, so do we commissary or do we parlor? If we parlor, Gecko, you will have to assist. If we commissary, we could go with either a sledge or some feet, some running shoes. Gecko on station for parlor assist. All right, parlor assist it is. Ooh, a coin purse. You can only put that with a rabbit's foot. So I wonder if it counts it. So if you get it right the first time and then you use the second key just to get rid of it so that the moon pendant doesn't like pick it as an option, does it count as like a failed puzzle or does it count as a successful puzzle? These are the real questions. Alright, so the gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Fuck you, puzzle. The gems are in the blue box. The reason I hate this fucking statement is because technically it has to count itself. And I don't know if the game counts itself. Oh. Jet just said yes. Very loudly from across the room. But the last time I relied on that, it cucked me. I don't know what happened. But I do. And then you guys question me. Show you black again? Absolutely. Okay. So then both of these are false? Which should make this the true block box? I think I'm also thinking blue. Dewey Blue? Blue, are you the answer today? I'm blue, daboo dee daboo day. Remember, you're too high? Well, that's a first. I've not had somebody say that in my stream in a hot minute. Nope, not the blue. So these are options left. Yeah. So remember I disabled my 8-ball because people were procking 8-ball in your chat and then it would release the hounds and give 3 8-ball responses between your stream and mine? The options are every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. And then this one said the gems are in the black box. So black because they weren't in blue? Okay. Yes. See, this is, remember how I said that kind of statement fucking kills me? Because if it counts itself, then it fucks with the whole system. I'm telling you, this is, the parlor loves to hate me. Oh, I am not surprised. Given how difficult the billiard room gets when you... Like, the one I had to get to do the trophy was like 8 things back to back, and it was such a pain in the ass. Oh, this is rough. Because I think... I love the kennel because If I dig, it will unlock doors. However, it will block me from one location. And I'm still trying to get the fill in the grid achievement, which may not ever happen in my lifetime of streaming the game. But also dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Pebbles and a shoe? Game. Please, with your frugalism. Ish. Rude. Really? That's what you put there? Oh, let's get feet. Hey. Actually, could we do... Are you insane? What madness is this? Okay, so... I will do feet. And it gives me nothing. Just the feet. Agony of the feet. Oh, yes. So I've got 10 coins in the tomb, yeah. Okay. Well, one, I haven't had the freezer in a hot minute. Two, I need a lever. And really to get up there, get the key and get back out. I was just debating whether or not I wanted to go forward here or if I wanted to go over to the Great Hall and do that chaos. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. I don't know if I want to drop a cloister right now. Hi. Oh, did you? Excellent. I did explain that to Ball Busted. He was like, I don't know how to get into the center. I'm like, you can. You don't need the sheet. And he's like, what? I'm like, look closely. And he looked very closely all the way around, and then suddenly his hand changed, and I was like, ah. And then he was like, but that didn't do anything. And then he like moved, and then he's like, ah, presses it, the thing opens, and he's like, woo! Hey. Symbols on the back of in the cloister? Yeah. I don't think so. I know I have probably written it down. I have so many things to like try and solve, and right now I'm just trying to get to the damn antechamber. Green rooms. Cloister. No. No, that's not true. I temporarily forgot that that I had written that down. Because I have it written down, I just don't know what it means yet. Oh, I am not using this dice this early. I am debating between whether I want the gym, or the cloister. Oh, Jet was asking me if I figured out what the letters on the back of the statue was in the cloister, and I'm like, I've written it down, but I haven't solved that yet. Okay. Am I on the wrong side? No, I'm on the right side. There we go. This is why people are surprised when I haven't figured something out. Right there. It is, I think, C, X, E, and T. Now, what they mean and what that goes to, or like what you're supposed to do, no fucking clue. I just know that they're there. No, I'm telling that to chat. Right there. They're right here. Sorry, Gecko was like, what do you mean there are letters? And then Toe was like, what do you mean there are letters? And I'm like, alright, let me put down the cloister then. Here. Theory? With the letters? Gecko did not know. The gardener shed note. Do you mean the soil sample things, which I also have no fucking clue what to do with? Okay, on the grid. What? Actually, I got in here well before I found the clue of how to get in here. Okay, do you mean the one that's right here? I know, and I keep telling you to play the game, and you keep going, no. Okay, so not this note. The gardener's shed. Yeah, so the book that has the soil sample readings and like all of that stuff, I screenshot that entire book. I'm sorry, I just can't believe that fucking End of Ages is on. Uh, on Steam is what I was gonna say. Okay, open screenshot. Okay, you're talking about the gardening shed in the orchard, right? No. Okay, are you talking about the hovel then? Okay. I also have screenshots of the note of the hovel. That's the one that has the numbers in colors. Hold on. Da 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 da. I've taken a lot of screenshots in this game. mm 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 mm. I am looking for the. Okay, so if you missed the letters, you probably missed a lot. Well, yeah, I mean, so Toe has unlocked some things that I haven't unlocked, and I've unlocked things that he hasn't unlocked. I'm sorry, I'm still looking for this picture of the hovel of whether or not that lines up with anything, which I don't think so. This is why if I miss something, it's kind of like, how painfully obvious was that thing for me to miss? Because that is the trick. It is not like the weird, like, hidden letters on the back of a statue that I miss. It's like the thing that's beating me over the head with a stick. Those are the things. No, I didn't want to do that. Rip. Like redacted. Right. I do not know what redacted is. I will just go with it. Also the music, pages, I figured out what it said before I found all of the pages. Okay. So the gardener's logbook. Okay, I have found the picture. We use civilized tools like clubs. Fantastic. Oh, sorry. This is the wrong... Fuck. Dum-dum. Try number 3. Okay, we are looking for the hovel. I'm fairly certain it took me a bit of time before I went into the hovel. You know, what if it's just you need the hovel to dig in? I'm still looking. Now look, game, I'm not crazy. I know I have this screenshot somewhere. Okay, maybe I am crazy. There you are. Oh yeah, the root cellar when you have the shovel. Fantastic. You know, I don't know that that refers to this. Yeah, I don't think that refers
maybe
to that
not.
at all. I'm actually wondering if had to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's starting to piece together the music things. Best, sweetest, the wonderfulest. My amazing other half, everybody. I know you can't see him, but poking me like a Goomba. Ah. I will bite you. You're the best. The sweetest? Nope. Nope. Stop poking. You weirdo. Hello, other half, chat says. He is The best half. The amazing half. Spectacular half. He's giving me this look. Like, what are you talking about, Willis? Please continue to embarrass the streamer. Oh, he does this on a daily basis. Comes over, gives me kisses, pokes me. If I have cam on, you'll see him like walk by and wave to the camera. It's great. He does this. Yeah, no, I'm wondering because of close proximity and stuff. Like, I'm actually thinking this is more like an X marks the spot. And because they're closer together, again, I don't really know what it goes to yet. I don't think it has anything to do with this room. Or, like, this area. I have several questions right now. You know what it could be? But would he have gone down there? I have even more questions. And no appreciable answers. Okay, so. We want to go this way. Also, I wonder if... Huh. Sorry, my brain is thinking about so many things. Ooh. Alright. You still have 4 books to buy and never have enough coins. You'll get there. When you get, like, a vault, or if you find, any of the coffers, or, the more allowance you get. You're still at 6 coins? My guy, you need to play. Go, play, have fun. Hello, lovelies. Ooh, a key. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it took me a while before I could buy any of the books as well. I mean, you could buy, like, the 8 coin one. No, rude. How rude. Excellent. Excellent. Yoink. Gym off. Garage on. That is my shit tier inventory right now. I'm curious. Toe, have you solved this puzzle? Just out of curiosity's sake. Ugh. You'll get there. Yes, okay, you did solve the lights. Excellent. I just didn't want to be specific. Okay, so go straight across. We do not have a key card. And yes, I did put down security. Okay. Actually, no. I think, I want to say it's the gem cavern, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. You're fine. 'Cause I was like, I had the grotto well before I got the purple lights. Your hallway gives you a key? I know, I'm missing upgrade discs apparently. A coin. A key. Excellent. Okay. So. Now to figure out. We still need a lever. Okay, okay. I also want the showroom. We did it. Okay, I feel like this is potentially gonna be a spoiler thing. Hey, you, come back here. So, if you do not want to know what this book says before you buy it, now is a good time to lurk. I know. And I know that it's going to solve a bunch of questions. I have not read this yet. That's why I'm giving the opportunity for Toe to flee, so that he doesn't get spoiled if he does not want to. Excellent. Alright, Gecko, Blue, are you ready? Lurk, yep. I will message when I am done the spoiling. This rival Swimbird, to be honest with you, a new clue was way more useful to me than Swimbird was. What are you, chop liver? No, Minion, I didn't know you were still here. Most of the time you drop in, you say hello, and then I don't see you for the rest of the stream, and then I cry. Because you are a man of few words. And it makes me sad. Because then we don't get to talk. What the heck? Exactly that. What do heck? But no, you are awesome. Minion, the best. Excellent. All right. A new clue is useful. Swimbird makes me feel sad and angry at his friends. I agree. Nope. Let me try that again. I'm trying to give myself space. Boom. Because I do not know how long this is. So. Click into game. I am the only one that's taken this out. Oh my. The Curse of Black Bridge. By Redford Hewling. Bold. January 1st. 1994. Simon P. Jones takes it out. Alright. So, the legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the... Oh. To the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Jesus. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the groups, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. Oh my God. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the ends of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. No, baby, come back. Okay, despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Oops. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Oh no. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. He had been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings. How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proved unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid into a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical? I've never actually seen that word spelled before, just so you know. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Yo, you fucked up. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I am ashamed I have never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jester's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Damn, he's good. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so the driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. I have a feeling I know where this is going, by the way. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livered servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Urindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. I have a theory. Sorry. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you, perhaps, have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone upon carrying it back to the box. That's not going to work. If there was ever a time when that log had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. I'm surprised. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling Agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No. It would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. The 2 white horses and carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Sorry. Something occurred to me. We're about to have an ad. I'm sorry. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. There is more! Oh my god. Da-da-da. Du-du-du-du-dum. Okay, so this is part 1. Okay, part 2. And boop. Nope. Do this and do that. I am now well informed. Good. I have some thoughts about some stuff with this. And I am very interested now in what happens when you find that 46th room. Which I really want to find. It just hates me. I see Toe gave up on blueprints again. Alright, are we back from ads? Are we good? Are we safe? Ads finished. Okay. So I think right now I am only reading to you, which is fine because I love this kind of stuff in video games where you get lore, background, interesting information. It had a picture that makes me wonder about some stuff. Yeah, it makes me wonder about some stuff. Alright, so part 2. Below the Black Bridge. This is where it's gonna get brutal, isn't it? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, yes! It's very interesting. When you read this, it's insane. I'm just gonna say. You must go back to lurking. I will poke you again when we're done the book. I promise. You are not gonna be left out. Because this doesn't give you a ton of context, so... but it does say something that I just skimmed. Okay, I'm hoping he's gone. I'm hoping... Only again because of spoilers. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had grabbed that or not. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered two of the front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Jesus Christ. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. The growing dread as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Damn. Okay. That. Damn. Okay. Um. Yeah. I understand the rivaling Swinburne because yeah, I am also, mad about that situation. This is much more detailed and definitely a lot more interesting. But holy crap. Okay. Da, 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 da. That was dark. I just need to write down the boy's name. Okay, so do 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 do. Jesper. Very interesting story. Also, really tragic. That was quite rough. No, a couple of them I screenshot more than once. But overall, good. I've been Gemlined. Have I? Okay, I am out of the book. Finally. So. Ooh. Except that. Oh, you know what? That's fine, because I can still go up from the Great Hall and fill in that spot. So I don't know that I need to go back into the 8 room. Because we already solved it. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, I've been in and solved room 8. So I have the thing. I just don't want to say what the thing is because I don't know if Toe has done it yet. But we have to pray that we get the thing that we want. Okay. Toe, I need to pull the armory to hope that it gives me a thing. I think you might just have to ignore the rest of the stream because I feel like the rest of this is also going to be somewhat spoilery if I get the thing I want. Really? So I am the special one? I have to go back and make sure that like I clipped that. Okay, I just want to let you know, Toe, because again, I don't want to like spoil experience and whatnot, but and then once I am done running around the room, then like once I'm done stream, if it foils me, then I will hop in Space Engineers if you're still awake. I hope. Yes! You give me? Okay. Fuck. I think I have to I have to use it. I have the tomb. I can now go get to them. Rude. Okay. Through security. To the den. To the entrance hall. Into the tomb. Oh, man. Yep. Okay. I am so nervous right now. Yes! Oh, I have more to light. That's not one of them. No. There is another hallway somewhere. I think there's like 2 other locations down here that you can use the candles, and I want to know if the altars will work as well. Oh yeah, I can diggy. I'll blow it up your butt. No, not that one. Not there. Yes. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, man. Hey, let me go. He was also buried here. Damn it! I've only been in her room fucking twice. Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, I don't think... Okay, look. I like cryptograms, and if left to my own devices, I've now screenshotted this. Guess what I'm gonna do after stream? I'm gonna sit here and cryptogram the shit out of this puzzle. But I can already tell certain things. Let me just go back through the thing. Okay. Gift is right here. We have Sinclair. We have forget. We have in. We have Fen. Yeah, wheel. Yeah. Like this. This could be Araja. Either spelling. The A version or the E version, depending on how you look at it. I don't think this is a, like, substitution puzzle. I think this is a get rid of, like, the extra shit and find the actual words, like, within the words. But some of it is a little crusty. Like, is this actually a W? Is it an M? It's far more devious? That's fine. No, if you share information about this, I feel as though that would give way too much away. And yeah. This, if I figure out what this says, like, if this says yours truly, for example, then I can use that information to decrypt the rest. Okay, my computer fucking killed itself for a minute there. No, Vivaldi killed itself. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, so I have the picture of this. Oh god, okay. Are you rotating them? Yes, you are. Why'd you still remove it if... Fucker. Aha. Okay. Why won't you move? Why did it only let that one corner move? No, I don't want you to go up. Shit. Oh, I understand. Okay, I know how to do this. It's now just getting it to... Okay. No, I didn't want you to replace you, asshole. Well, so what I'm trying to do, it's 1:30 in the morning. I will still be awake till 7 a.m. I am not streaming till 7 a.m. So ideally what I'm trying to do is finish out the day, end stream, and tomorrow, which is normally my really long stream day, you know, I will be set, except that I was going to end stream today, like 3 hours ago. So in order to save time, some of my theorizing and solving that note will be me sitting there looking at my notes and stuff in my Google Doc, of which I've got many, many pages of stuff in that Google Doc of dates, names, books that I have read, screenshots that I have taken, solving of the grid, you know, a page I've called cryptogram, chess. Like, I have a page for dates, I have a page for full names, because some people's names change depending on where you read them, which is always fun. Okay, I have to figure out how does one move this to allow for the corners. I actually think it has to be in a straight line. Oh god, don't compare me to a conspiracy theorist, what the heck? That is terrible. Why would you say such a thing? Okay. So it has to be... Like, I need 3 in the corners, which you're never gonna get. Oh, I'm like that with so many puzzle games, it's crazy. Okay. How... Yeah, I need to get... Wait, do I just yeet myself into a corner? But I don't think that's gonna work. You're not helpful. Is it because... Ow! Why are you like this? Wait, why did that... Huh? Actually. Why? Great. Now, how do I get... Why are you like this? Do I have to, like... That did not help at all. Is it because it moves into the sphere of influence? Is that why we can't do it? Like, why did that move there and not... Okay. So I think... Like, I wish it actually... like, saved the blocks. Could I put baby in the corner? Which corner? Don't know. Let me move. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Because that's just gonna... do-si-do around. I don't like when my browser window decides to kill itself. Like, why does it not... Okay. Not a problem. I want to get this puzzle, but it's being a jerk right now. So you let that work? Okay. We are toast. Yeah, but why does it always go down? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck yeah. Jesus, I'm getting tired. What the hell? Okay. So, again, not sure what all of that means, but I also wonder if it's just the capitals. You could almost spell hound. Wait. Is this just backwards? maybe not. Okay, you know what? I will solve that after. Okay. Then... there is... I want to say one more. Yours always? I mean, it's possible. Can I light you? How about you? No. Okay. And then... think... there is one more down here. I just have to find it. Did I light all the candlesticks? Well, that's what I am checking. You snipped my note? Oh, thank you. I mean, I also screenshot it, so that should be good. Okay, was it just the two? You're not sure you've made sense of it so far? That's fair. Okay, and that one is lit. There's nothing there. Okay, I think that is all of them there. Oh, I got the one when I first entered the tomb. Hello, Pop. How are you? I see that you came at the right time. Naturally. Oh no! Anything we can do to help? I don't think. Okay, so we've already done that thing. Ah, okay. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Okay, I need to find... You're back? Okay, so 10 seconds left on my ad timer. Okay, so we wow. That was terrible, Toe. Okay, so we check there, we check there. Nothing there. We got this one. Nothing there. Or there. Nothing there. 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 I swear to God, I thought I saw 2 more somewhere. Sinclair's. There's one in the basement. I don't want to lose all of my feet. Okay. Not there, not that. There is this that we just got. Well, I don't think I can get to the... Like, unless you mean go down the foundation. But I don't think I can get there from here because I haven't unlocked... Oh! Wait, what? I don't have a way to get to the basement from here. I reiterate my previous statement. The only minecart that I could move was the one that's connected to the gear room. And that pathway is set up for me on the other side. I can't reach anything from this side. Unless there's something down that hallway. Well, yeah, but it's full. You're gonna make me regret losing feet to this. Because I already went down here. You expect not? Alright, I'm holding you to it, bud. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Here, right? Not this way? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Toe, you may not wanna, like, depending on what this gives me, you may not want to see this either. This room. Yeah, but I don't know what it's gonna give me if I light them. Because you can light all of these. I just want to make sure before I go lighting things and boiling everything. You eat? Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is how I die. I'm just gonna say. You know, of all the things I was expecting, this was not it. Yeah, going down indeed. Actually, I thought it was gonna, like, spin and, like, go up or something and, like, turn some gears or something. I don't exactly know where I was going with that, but that was kind of the thought process. Oh my god. I have no idea. Oh, this is a log. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. This was in 1915. There is a door. There is water. Are we at the waterfall? Ha! Okay. But okay. So now I can get in there anytime I want. I think. Right? Yeah. I was checking to see if there were any other candles. Okay. So that is probably that entrance that they were talking about. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Right. Can we get up there? Yeah, I don't see a call elevator from this end. Yeah. Exactly. Yes, exactly. And no, you're right, because you know what would have sucked is like going through all of that and being like, I'm an idiot. I had the thing and I forgot to go back into that circle room. So, Toe, for reference, while you were playing Blueprints in Discord, you were in the tomb, opening the door, like figuring that out, and as you were walking around, I saw the candles and I'm like, fuck, I'm an idiot. So, let me guess. We can't go back up this way right now? I have to go all the way back around? Yeah. And for the longest time, I thought the only way you could do it was to, get into the workshop to make the thing. And then when I finally got the armory, and this came around, I was like, oh, I'm a dum-dum. I can use that, and then I would buy it, and every single time I'm like, it's not giving me the thing I need. Oh, you have the workshop item in the code check? That, also, thanks for reminding me, I have the code check. I was totally expecting to find like a billion skeletons, by the way. Which I'm now wondering if they're behind this. Absolutely. So I still have options. I can still put my lockpick back into the code check. So I still... Yes. Yes, they were intentionally collapsed. Probably for more than one... Oh... I've done this thing in the house. I don't know what you mean, but what I do know is that I can go through security and do the upgrade disc. Okay. Are you talking about using the torch? I have used it in the chapel. As far as I have found, when I have had the torch, that is the only place. Okay. There is one other place that I've used the torch, and I do not know. Well, not the torch specifically. It was the workshop tool that I used for something else. But again, I don't want to foil that if Toe hasn't found it. Okay, so we have to go back. Yeah. You've managed the chapel one? Yeah, it does have a lot of, I did a thing, but it's also got a lot of, what the fuck am I doing? Ugh. Okay, I can't go through the fountain yet because I still have to unlock the fountain door. I know how to do it, I just cannot. Oh god, okay. Now I have a lot of feetsies. Okay, so not fully regretting the feet usage, but somewhat. Only because I don't have a ton right now. Yeah. I do indeed. Okay, security. Is display. My fine furry friend. What you gonna give me? Not the nursery. I like never go into this room. Damn. 8 feet. If you have less than 10 feet when you enter this room, set your feet to 20. Or when you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Yeah, I am... like, Because also when you draft a bedroom, but I guess it's only if you draft a bedroom will you gain 8 instead of 5. But if you have a low amount, this could be useful if the game somewhat cucks you. Yeah, okay. Let's do the nurse's station. Fantastic. Okay. So now... yeah, depending on the bedroom, absolutely. Like, they're both really good options. Okay. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Rude. Do we think it's that one? Maybe it's this one? Aha! Lockpick useful? There's the lever. Oh, hell yeah, I'm trying all the lockpicks. That's exactly why I came in here. Okay, so... that one wouldn't. Okay, that one would be the lead through. Okay. And then... which side do we think the small is? Across from the lever? Think this was the lever? Ooh. Hell yeah. Excellent. So, big, 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 big. So those two are useless. Rude. Alright, I am actually gonna use one key on this door. That's funny. Yeah, we could go for some keys. I also kind of want feet. Yeah. Plus the lockpicks. We're in good shape. Hold out because I'm already holding it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, and then I will get 3 keys. And we'll still have enough in case we get the showroom. Apparently you can do that more than once. The bookstore, I've already got all the books. Okay, how far are we from the coat check? I just want to make sure. So, 21, 20, 19, 8, 17. Feel like I'm pushing it. So, 21, 20, 19, 18, 15, leaf. 14 to coat check it. 13, 12, 11, 7, 5, 4, 2. Fuck. Not worth it to go back, so we have to hope for a bedroom or hope for the dining room. You have to go. This way. Up. Up. This way. No, I don't want to lose my lockpick kit. Thank you. Okay. Special garden spreads fruit? Okay. I feel like I knew that before. Okay, so we have to... Oh, God. Yeah, I think so. Rude. You are a dick. Okay. We're gonna redraw. Because I want both sides. However, I don't want that because I don't have the thingy. That is hilarious right now. Did I turn them off? I don't remember. I might have. Like, I feel like it's a moot point to put down the foyer, although... Workshop for sync... Yeah. Did I just forget? I am sorry. I'm starting to lose sanity. Ooh, a sledge. Okay. Now, do I... Do I have that recipe for contraption? Stand by. I did screenshot it. I just have to go all the way through the book. And I don't know if it's one I already have. Okay, sledge, battery, and maybe broken lever. Okay, we got nothing. Okay. Rude. Oh. That's an automatic reroll. That is probably even worse. I know it's rank 8. I know that I can go back into the dining room. I still don't want to lose half my feet. Game, you are a fucking asshole right now. Yes. And then I could go through the... Okay. I go through the dining room on the side. Go up. If that fails, we go through the cloister and go up. I hope to God this works. Does that even... Will that work? There's the moon pendant. Oh, if only... If only... This would also be really nice. Ah, I see. Okay. One day I will be rich enough to buy that damn key. Today is not that day. How many? Okay, 2 feet. Okay, can we do it? Oh. Do we billiard and hope for stuff? Or do we commissary and maybe get the shoes? On top of the current. Why? The door to the antechamber is open on the right, not the left. Right? Yeah, I think... Oh, God. Well, yeah, but there's still... I don't want to waste the reroll dice here when I still have potentially 2 options. Although I get why you would think that. I just... Because we used a bunch of reroll dice just to make sure we could, you know, not die. We are a shopping mall. I am 46 hungry. Why? Why are you like this? $10 for 1 key? Terrible. Okay. I think we'll grab gems just to be on the safe side. We will buy a banana. We're basically just murdering any chance of buying out the showroom. We also get the, 24, 21. I could buy a key if I wanted, but I have the lockpick. Okay, fuck it. All the bananas. Okay. Okay, okay. I am nervous as shit, peeps. You would. If I do this, you're going to give me straights, okay? But that cuts off my getting the whole grid. Oh, that was trippy. Also an apple. Huh? Why? Is there another exit that I'm not thinking of? Does it? Oh. Oh! A brick. Right. Okay. Well, I already have it. So this is for the greenhouse. Or for the contraption. I thought... Oh, no, I'm thinking about like 1,000 things. Okay, see, now it's open. Sorry, my brain is like trying to keep up. No, I almost missed one. Pebbles! Where's Bam Bam when you need him? So that... Okay, that goes straight down. Okay, good. I'm gonna screenshot this so I don't forget. I need turnips. Why do I need turnips? Oh. Oh my god. Am I gonna be able to fill in the grid? You guys have no idea how fucking terrified I am right now. Oh look, we have a sledgehammer. Oh. Have the stars aligned? Like, I'm actually shaking. Oh look, turnips! This feels like 46? I don't know. Rude. Okay. Do I use a regular key? Or do I use the room 8 key? Yeah, it will be. But do I use the room 8 key so that I still have 3 keys in the lockpick? Or... Oh, really? Does it only fit off of the gallery? Where you get it? Okay, never mind then. Don't answer that. You bingus. I mean, is putting the lavatory down going to kill me? Gecko, I'm gonna ask one question. And that question is, does this room have anything? Just a yes or no. You don't have to tell me if I've activated it, or where it is, or any of that. Just a yes or a no. Does it have anything? So, yes, but I don't have the stuff. Is that your polite way of... I love the dot 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 dot. It's like how I would respond. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. Good to know. Okay. So, we go back to class. Break on through to the other side. Should I buy more keys? Fuck it. Ah. The coin purser's like, no. I mean, yeah. We could have, but I wasn't gonna go all the way back. To go all the way forward. Alright, what do we got for food? Ooh, grilled lemon salmon. We don't get an aquarium. Okay. That's fine. "62 feet. Just 62 feet. We have walked so much in the mansion today. Okay. Why are you like this? Typing is hard. That's okay. 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 Alright. 16. Think. You fucking what? I am just stunned right now. Fucking Christ. Okay, so. Well, what the hell? Okay. So. Jesus Christ. So it's ones. Hold on. Do we flip first and then squiggly? Then it would be 21, which would be 20. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. So 10 minus 1 is 9, minus 3 is 6, squared is 9. Wait, what'd I just say? Just a second. Let me hold on a minute. Back that ass up. 10. let me We're losing sanity, guys. Okay, so 10 minus 1 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. And then to the tens is 6, so it would be 10 divided by 10, so 1? Nope, I fucked that up. What did I... Oh my god, we are losing control of the ship. Okay, hold on. 16. And then this one is 21. And then what did I say this was? To the tens is 20. Right, okay. 20. I'm writing down the answers once I get them so I don't have to keep mathing it out each time. Okay, so we have 10. Minus 1 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. And it's to the, hold on, it's to the 10, so what would that be? 40 to 4? But don't you round up? Wait. Never mind. Okay. I think you might be right. I think it's 3. It's not 3. God damn it. Okay, so 16, 20. Yeah, I think it's 4. Because of rounding. Yeah, okay. Ooh, keycard. Excellent. Okay. So, keycard helps. They're often unlocked. I mean, you know what? Ooh! Do we have a shovel? Yes. Okay. Okay, game. I'ma plead with you here, okay? Can we please? Hi, puppies. Hello, cuties. Yes, you're all good boys. Yes, we must pet you. Hello. Good boy. You're a cutie. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that... Nope. A turnip. Unlocked doors. Thank you. I literally started that like, what? Because all I could think of was beer, and I'm like, why? Why am I failing right now? Oh no, don't do that. See, remember what I said about cucking? Okay. Redraw? Yeah. You know what? I am so taking the gym. We have 66 steps right now. I'm good. Oh, I also turned it off because I am smart. Past me was good egg. Guys, you are slowly seeing me lose my sanity with every room. Look, I had the brain cell, but somewhere I lost it. It's somewhere in that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, save me. There's gonna be an ad. Yes. Yes. I left it in the tomb. Yup. Okay. Guys. I think we might. Is this the day where we read the book? Are we still on that day? Because if so, it is January 1st in game for me. Wait. Because I think Gecko has an ad. I am fucking terrified right now. What? No! You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. No more ads? Does it just kill the ad in the middle of it? I have to... I don't know. I don't know what happens. Toe, thank you so much for gifting Gecko a sub. I appreciate you. You think it has to finish? Okay. That's okay. Very soon, I think the ad should finish. Because I think the last time that Gecko said, yep, it was about like 8 to 5 seconds left of my ad in progress. Okay, are you ready for this? We have all the rerolls to make sure we can get into the antechamber. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Oh, this is good. That's exactly why I started laughing. Oh, yay! And a key. Is there any others over? Because sometimes they hide in like the corners. Oh my god, guys. We're right here. Like, it's right here. We'll be able to open the fountain. We'll be able to go down. And if we're really lucky, we're gonna be able to fill in the grid all on the same fucking day. Should we? Do we dare? Oh my god, I am... Get the... You said push for the house first. Man. Signora. Also, Blue, you're still awake? What the heck? What time is it? Soon, my pretty. Soon. Oh my god. Okay. Let's fill in the grid. Oh, that time it was good. Is now the time you're gonna give me, like, the connection to things? Is this what you're about to do to me, game? Because all I need is... Whoops. Oh, look! More dice! Oh, boy. We didn't put down the foyer, did we? No, we did not. We put down the other thing, but the locker room will give us the pass-through. Oh my god. What is happening? Yeah, I am not gonna currently use them in here. But I will check to see. Oh my god. Rude. Okay. How do we feel? Observatory could potentially give us stuff? Or do we go straight through? Like reroll? I kind of want... oddly a hallway. Okay. Well, that's not nice. So, again, we could do the Nook. It would give us another key. But, yeah, actually, because it's free. Because then, if we have to waste our rerolls, it would be in these two spots. A key. I know. I am freaking out. Oh, no. No, that's the wrong way. Okay. Fuck your archives. You are... What way does that go? Okay. It goes down. Do I do this? It's not gonna connect, however. Save dice? Okay. Okay. And then it's this door. Oh, wait. Before we do that. Hey. I heard that, doggo. Really? There's always a dig spot down here. Wow. That's a first. Really? Oh, now here we go. This is where we burn the dice. Really? You want our archives? In before it murders me. Oh my god, guys. What? No key? Oh my god. Nice. Pick one? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm probably just gonna... Like, we can't draw anything more. Oh my god. Full House Trophy! Yeah! chat? What the hell? I can now stop fretting about it. Oh my god. I didn't know it was gonna show up in this room. That's actually fucking wild. Oh my god, you guys saw it here first. Okay, so now we can get to the fountain really easily and open the door. Fuck. And then back to the foundation. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm like, I'll be on the wrong side of the thing. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh my lord. Okay, so archives left. Down 1. Left 1. No. Down 2. Left 1. Down 3. And of course, I'm gonna immediately forget what I'm doing. Okay, down. And then it's down 1 more. And this way. Oh! Then down Oh, I do have an aquarium. I am so dumb. Okay. Down. Oh my god, I'm so... Yeah, you know what? Again, fading brain power. Okay. Is that a bird? Okay. I thought there was a key. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. She is open. No, it's okay. Yes, it did. I thought it was a key outside on the ground, okay? Okay, so I don't need... Oh, God, okay. Like, if this could just get off my screen, that would be great. No, we're not gonna do that. Ah! What did you do? Okay. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking for the map. Because I want to just, like, make sure. There it is. Okay. So. Fountain is there, so this is that side. That is shut off. That is through catacombs, which should take you back that way. Okay, so, yes. the foundation through the basement. And then we play with gears. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, to get to foundation. Easiest way. Entrance hall, den, security, great hall, armory, gallery, library, foundation. Some of the rooms I don't know where keys and things can be. Oh. Banana? Okay, and then we go up. That is just a stick. Okay. Okay. Gallery. Well, not in, I mean, define other side of the gear. Oh my god. Yeah, so just to point this out. January 1st. Okay, so. Down we go. Just checking to see if down here there are food things, which would be awkward, but possible. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Now, what I need to know, is it gonna put me there? Okay. So 1, 1, 2, it's gonna skip over that. And we're gonna end up there. We've already been to that one. Okay, so I think that's probably where we start. We see what that one does. And see if we can get into that hole. Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, because that one goes to the wrong thing. I'm pretty sure we want the next one. One turn. That will... Okay, well, if it's wrong, then we are toast. Okay. Actually, that might not help. Actually. Oh god. We're in hell. Okay, so this has 1. And this is just a twist, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, that one has nothing. We need a lineup so we can get there. Okay, so right now it's there and there. So if we turn twice, that'll take us there. That is a dead end. Okay, so we need to move it more than that. Actually, you know, I don't know that it does. Yeah, no, I know. I just am figuring out how to rotate. Give me a minute. Because I need to... If I turn it from here... that will take us to that spoke. And that one doesn't have a button panel or anything. Meaning that even though we got this here, we need... I think we have to go back. Because if we turn it now, we're actually... Yeah, there's only two. There's only two spokes. So... Okay, so... Isn't that gonna take me back to where I was? But I can't do anything with up. Because it puts me at the dead end. I don't think that's gonna work. Both move. Wait. What? Did that just move further down? I hate to break it to you. But this, nothing. Why? I don't want to die. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Look, man, it is 3:30 in the morning. I have already lost brain cells, and I think I just lost more that I already didn't have. Okay, after almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. No fucking way. Okay. I'm sorry, the what now? I am actively losing all sense of sanity. Don't I have to go back through? Huh? Like that way? Oh. I'm sorry. Uh... Are... What? Oh. And then it... Okay, and then I walk through and go through the... Oh my god. Wow, I am too stupid to puzzle right now. Okay. I would like to also just randomly point out I have 46 steps right now. Okay, hold on. Man. Good. Great. So, Tire Jaggy, cannot fucking operate gears, but Tire Jaggy can notice a random side passage, like, immediately. This is a really pretty view, though. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that.
How'd that happen?
How'd that happen? Welcome in. I haven't got the foggiest clue of how to power that door, but...
What am I supposed to do with that?
What am I supposed to do with that? Toe, you wild one. Yeah, and normally that tunnel I would have noticed if I was, you know, a little more conscious. Oh my god. I'm like expecting to get hit by a freight train or something. Oh. It's got all the symbols. Oh. And I think I have enough to get back. I don't know exactly how many it'll take to get back into the foundation. But then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then through that door. Do I open the doors? One of you is a square? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen this one. I know this is the Corica I know this one. I know this one. I know I've seen this one, although I don't remember right offhand what it goes to. I know this one. I don't recall this one. Oh wait, if this is diamond, I might know this one too. As opposed to square, because I was looking at it this way. I did read the Red Prince. In fact, I have it screenshotted. However, finding the screenshots of the Red Prince is gonna take a minute. Dear little red prince, where doth thee be? Not urgently critical? Yeah, because the Red Prince is in the nursery. There's Swimbird. There's the classrooms. You still have a room that I don't? That is entirely possible. Okay, not that. That's the redacted realm and runes thing. Okay, I thought I had it screenshotted. If not screenshotted, I have it written down. Bedrooms. Nursery. Oh, we have problems. So I have read it a couple of times. I have some of my VODs saved. I don't seem to have the screenshots of it, but we might be okay. Do the honors? Oh, you joined Discord. Thank you. I'll notice. Wait. Okay. Am I pulling the lever first, or am I trying to open the doors first? Yes. All of the above. Okay, we'll do the lever. Guys. We're gonna be able to do it. Are these all fake? Is that why red is the only true color? Well then, it's definitely not gonna be this. But we're right there. We're right there. Okay, well Can we click these? Okay. Guys. I think we have to go back. Oh, I did. But just for you, I will take more screenshots. Okay. Alright. What is the fastest way to do this? Yeah, the game is not over when you find room 46. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that seems like painfully obvious. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I'm aware. I think because the fountain is drained, am I just super stupid right now? No, we go up. What am I doing right now? Am I in the right spot? We go back into the basement. Okay, yes. I'm losing more brain cells. Continually more brain cells. Okay. Through here. Prepare your clips. I am saving this VOD immediately after stream. Or actually, I could do even one better. Okay, where am I right now? We go this way. Into hallway, cloister, up archives, up boiler room, nook, locker, pump, pool, antechamber. Come on, press the button, you dumb thing. No, don't die. Okay. You're recording? Good. Excellent. Okay. What did I say? Cloister and then north on January 1st. Double north. And then we go out this way. In through the locker room. Pump. Exactly. It killed the music. Please don't stop the music. Okay, sorry, I had to.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. I'm telling you, Raw Fury, anything that they get their hands on is quality. Wait, how does... Hold on a minute. just, can we back that ass up? Cyan helped in some capacity. That is fucking sick. There is no way this isn't my game of the year this year. Not a fucking chance. A 131 steps. It is. I was mentioning that earlier, actually. Day 56. January 1st. Full grid. Room 46. Special cutscene. Moon pendant. And it's my new home. We got to the room. We got the entire grid. And we somehow did it in-game on January 1st. Yeah, because we just saw room 46. We didn't get to actually go in because we got the credits rolling. Also, this is a beautiful animated sequence. I managed to get everything in one go. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my god, why are you guys still awake? What the hell? I'm the night gremlin. Oh my god, thank you so much for being here. Now, I wonder if we get... No, I know. Just on the nights where I, like, need someone to talk to, or the nights where peeps are all sleeping. Yeah. Well, I was almost in tears at one point, because the book changes. Like, what she reads. Okay. That is okay. I shall stop recording. Wow, that was so good. That's the original text. But the book, The Red Prince, actually says nothing about him liking the color blue. So there's either an addition to it, or because blue is associated with like the rival nation, because originally, from my understanding, the nations were like their color was black before. Yeah, Fen Ares are red. Yeah, 100%. And I want to say that Corsica, or whatever the heck that's called, is orange. I have all of this written down in the Orinda is black. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's right. Again, I have all of this written down. I just have dates, colors, things. So now no one has to yell at me for having the gallery and room 8 done before room 46. Which is kind of wild. Oh my god. Have I done the geography room yet? I've gotten up to grade 5. Oh, okay. So, Gecko, lovely. Please do a solid and get rolls in Discord, and I will give you Roach because I see that you share a server, which automatically means that you are likely more trustworthy. And you've been here the whole time, so I suspect you are not going to murder my Discord. I hope. Please don't murder my Discord. So, I don't know why the catchphrase is, now you've finished the tutorial. However, there are a bunch of puzzles that I still need to solve. I still want to drain the reservoir. I want to know what the Baron Bafflers give you. I need to get the rest of the classrooms. I now need to know how to open that red door in the tunnel. I still have to get through the grotto. I still have to open that door. I still have the freezer to unfreeze, which I now know you can also do with sauna, not just the furnace. Let me think. What else do I have to still solve? I still have what I believe are 2 envelopes. And I do not know where they are. I have theories. I have wild suspicions. Oh, I still have the clock tower. It'll unfreeze your assets, not the freezer. Which, doesn't make sense because the sauna is also hot. But, you know. Wow, so we have a bunch of interesting things to still figure out. And now I guess getting back to that room. I can't think of anything else right at the immediate moment. I don't know. As a freelance writer and editor, I'm also just thinking about, like, the fact that her publisher forced her to change the red print so that it wasn't so, like, politically motivated. Which I did read that note. But, like, it never occurred to me that it wouldn't end up with the red prints not liking red anymore, not favoring it. And that just by simple liking of a color could put you at odds with people. Like, it's a color. Why does that matter? It's just something tied to you. You just happen to favor a color over another. Like, that has nothing to do with anything else. Personally, if I were a publisher, I would not sit there and say, oh, you have to change it. 99% of that entire thing was talking about how red was the favorite. So having a slight twist at the end and suddenly they favor blue instead does not necessarily mean you're changing your allegiances. You know what I mean? It's just like, just because you listen to certain types of music does not necessarily preclude you to a certain type of behavior or activity. You know what I mean? Have I not paid attention to pro sports fans? So, let me let you in on a little secret. I live in Ottawa, Ontario, the home of the Ottawa Senators for hockey. We are Canadian, we are hockey. And I am a Toronto Maple Leafs fan. You tell me about what happens when you are wearing different colors. And ironically, that is the difference between red versus blue. Because the Ottawa Senators are like red, gold, and black, and the Toronto Maple Leafs are white and blue. That is really funny. Well, I guess, but like, I think it amuses me currently that the beef is more between the Sens and the Montreal Canadiens more than the Sens versus the Leafs, which it has been in previous years. But the Leafs and the Blue Jays have thus far been fucking kicking ass, and it goes across my Twitter feed that Toronto across the board is doing well, and I'm like, that's fantastic. For hockey, we're at the start of the season. The Leafs are known to be good at the start, and they are known to be absolute ass when we get to the fucking Stanley Cup matches. Like, leading up to the Stanley Cup. That's when we start sucking. But, and we all know this. We all know this. The Blue Jays, however, I have been a fan of the Blue Jays for longer than I've been a fan of the Leafs. And as far as I can recall, they have historically done pretty well. I'm not saying like they're the cream of the crop or anything, but they're certainly not a pushover team for baseball. So, I don't know. I don't know. That was just my thought process. But Blueprints, fucking fantastic. Also sometimes frustrating because I'm telling you, that drawing room puzzle can die in a fire. Of the entire game, of all of the puzzles, the one that killed me the absolute most was the drawing room. I spent no less than 3 hours in that room each time I went to try and solve that room. There's a reason why in my statistics it says that I have spent the most amount of time in that one room. And I'm talking 3 hours in real time each time that I sat there and tried to solve it. Because I was like, there is way too many possibilities. Yes, with the Shadowed Mage asking a couple of questions and said, hey, would you be willing to try to test a theory? Because he hasn't played the game. And I'm like, yeah, at this point, I've got, like, at least a full page of combinations that I have tried with this puzzle. I'm like, at this point, yes, that is how we have the connection, is Shadowed Mage. That's why when I clicked on your name, I'm like, I am going to give you a thing when you have done all the stuff, because, and you'll have access to the rest of the server. Because I was like, we know someone in common, and therefore I am less worried. Oops. Nope, not that one. And you are now a roach. Congratulations. You can see the rest of the server. Yeah, so the drawing room. Oh, Anne Inkle? That's hilarious. You know why I am an Inkle? It's a very easy answer. You're good at puzzles, and you have been sitting here watching me for several hours now. You get one guess. No? What? So, Inkle, a few years ago, released a lovely, beautiful game called Heaven's Vault. That game, also fucking brilliant. I love that game. And that's why I'm in the server for Inkle. I'm like, I want more like that. That was amazing. That was so good. Chat, I am very satisfied. I can now play this game off stream and puzzle through some stuff and not have to say it all out loud and spoil a whole bunch of shit for Jet. Oh, is it? See, I haven't, like, I didn't finish the game. I have to go back and play it. But I am currently embargoed on some games. And actually that embargo drops today. So that's a thing. But yeah, I have, because we're in October, November, December, these are the months that, as a games journalist, we get slammed with games to review, press releases for me to put out, which reminds me I have to do a press release for tomorrow, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So these months, October, November, December, are hell. Oh, and I am also a tournament admin for Pokemon Unite, which is also starting up soon, and depending on where I get placed for that, means I'm gonna be a Chaos Demon for the next couple of months. So I'll get to Heaven's Vault maybe at Christmas time, after the Game of the Year article goes out and all of the games have released and whatnot, and everybody's on holidays. Then we can talk about if I can go back and finish that game. I want to play Tunic. I have a feeling it's gonna kick my ass, but I want to play it. I don't really do Souls-likes, but that one is just too cute. It's like Souls-like Cat Quest. Although that said, Cat Quest 3 kicks your ass. It's not, well, I don't know, maybe because some people just don't do a top-down RPG style like that. Maybe they're just not as good as figuring out what you're supposed to do in that game. I don't know. That's just my thought process. Yeah. That's so good. Blueprints. We made it to the 46th room. We still have a bunch of shit to do and to find and to see. And I don't know if that means anything, but I'm suddenly reminded of a... Nope, that's a different puzzle game, Jeggy. Okay, don't mind me. You can read the Tunic manual cold? Interesting. If you like languages, you'll have a blast. Yeah, I'm not great. I mean, it depends on the language. I find code breaking to be really interesting. Like, a billion years ago, like back in the 90s, there is a game that you can actually get on Steam, by the way, called Safecracker. It's an old-ass game that I used to have, like, the CD for. And Safecracker was one of the early puzzle games that I played and completed. I also did 7th Guest and 11th Hour. I did... Oh god, Starship Titanic. I did... Riddle of the Sphinx. These are, like, so many of these are, like, from the Adventure Company. And they had so many phenomenal, puzzle games, for the time. And of course, Myst, and that. Your SO has been waiting for me for hours. I must away. I will return. Well, I'm gonna end stream, but thank you so much for being here. You're in Discord, so you can, like, message anytime. Roach's, Members Playground is where the general chat is. I usually say hi each day. Starship Titanic, you don't hear about that one often? Yeah, that's going back. Like, if you remember Starship Titanic, you as old as I am. Yeah, there's a lot of classic games that are just so good for so many different reasons, you know? And I love them. I love puzzle games. They're great. Oh. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, no, Starship Titanic was great. I forget. I want to say, like, the elevator was one of the more frustrating puzzles at the time. No, I'm not trying to reorder. I was just trying to click on it. But yeah, my computer is having a conniption fit. But Blueprints is amazing. Oh, yep, I must click the button. Okay, so it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I am gonna end stream. I am not gonna raid out. Tomorrow is gonna be just as long, but we'll be doing Family Day, Space Engineers, and then server game Space Engineers. So I will be online for a long time tomorrow, so if you want to hop in, say hello, and all of that great stuff, you can see the first flight, the maiden voyage of the Grenouille, which is the frog, en français. And the frog is hopefully gonna make it to Toe's base up in space, so I'm excited. It's going to be a great time. But thank you all so much for being here and suffering through going through that mansion and figuring all this stuff out. I appreciate all of you. Did you fly to my base and fuel the frog? I appreciate you. I was gonna... Okay. I appreciate it. Alright. I love your faces. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. I'll be back tomorrow. At 5 p.m. Eastern. And, you'll hear me ma and me bro on voice with me as we do all the things in Space Engineers. So if you want to see us ramble and bumble around and whatnot, tomorrow will be it. And then tomorrow also Toe and I will be playing Space Engineers together, and both of us will be streaming, so we'll have shared chat and stuff. It's gonna be a blast. And then Thursday, I was gonna do Slime Rancher 2, however, Blowpop asked if we could do some lovely Palia, so you guys will see Palia, us running around being absolute gremlins, so be prepared for degen hours, and that is gonna be a good time. I think that's everything. Alright. I love your faces. Don't forget to follow me on social media. It's all right there. It's been spammed in chat like 1,000 times. I apologize. I love your faces. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye!